Hello, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. 10 hours of Stardew Valley. I'm so excited. Thank you, Puli, for being first and for redeeming your mocha, my favorite. Although not with whip. I just like a plain old mocha. But I hope you enjoy it. 34 total coffees. Let's go. Also, thank you for the happy flap. I appreciate it. Hopefully the music in the background is good for you. And you can hear it all. I think we got like some Stardew Valley vibe music going on, which is so cute. But yeah, we have a 10-hour stream today. There is a badge that you can earn. It's the 200 follower stream badge. So you earn that while watching, and we've got a charity available for donations. It's a Manx Wild Bird Aid. And what they do is they rescue and rehabilitate injured birds. So yeah, we have those available for anyone who wishes to help birds if you want it. So we're gonna go into our game and we're just gonna vibe today. We're gonna vibe. Do you love Derpy Khaleesi? I think Derpy Khaleesi is very accurate for real life. Me on a regular day, to be honest. So we're gonna just vibe today. Do we have, oh my god, did I miss someone's birthday? It's Dance of the Moonlight Jellies also. That is Sir Arthur in my lap. Thank you very much. Okay. We can now make bread and our fortune. They're very happy. Oh god. We have to pet the baby like it's a dog. We'll get our blessings of the day. And I'm not sure what we're gonna do. I did play a few days offline just because I wanted to get stuff done. So I did build the farm computer, so that tells us basically everything we need to know. We have 34 crops ready. 1 crop ready in the greenhouse. Okay, and our farm cave is ready. That is very useful information to have. Okay. Oh no, I cut my grass, I didn't mean to. So let's check what crops we have. How has everyone been dealing with the weather also? I have been struggling, but we have an AC now, so it's good. It's helped me a lot, that's for sure. Which is ready? I said a crop was ready. Was that one ready? Yeah. This is all coffee now, so I'm gonna have the coffee empire. Yes. Very lucky to have AC. That is for sure. What can I melt? We could do... I don't have any coal. Maybe we can do some of the monster hunting things today. Pika!
Shame.
Why am I being shamed?
Shame.
You've only just joined. What did I do?
Shame.
What did I do? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god. You have decaf. Ewy. Pika has decaf. Thank you so much for redeeming your coffee and your happy flap and a hydrate as well. Let us go. You didn't see the notification? Damn. Well, we are live, Pika. We are live for 10 whole hours. So I hope everyone's ready to keep me company. Right? Look at this new fabulous PNG that we've got going on here. This is Derpy Khaleesi. She is the derpiest of derps. Me in real life, constantly, 24/7. Why do I feel like the music is too loud? Guys, you'll tell me if it's too loud, right? I hope you'll tell me if it's too loud. Or you'll just all troll me. Right, did we say hello to everyone? Oh, we're missing a bunny. I don't know how I'm gonna do 10 hours though. I'm so nervous. It is. Derpy Khaleesi. It's my spirit animal. And we just have little Arthur in my lap. Cause who doesn't want a pigeon sat in their lap? I'm just saying. Oh, Taco, hello. You need to run to the shop? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your lurk. Hope your shop run goes well. Okay. Oh, I still have... Okay. I need to do so much stuff. I need more sheep also. Because sheep is where the money is at. Right. Also, I changed my outfit again. Always changing my outfit. I think we're gonna go down to the caves because I need to do the dust sprite. So I can get the burglaring, I think it's called? I'm not 100% sure. But we have our coffee. Our mystic syrup is over here. Oh. And a purple mushroom. Thank you so much, Pika, for the head pat. You did redeem your coffee, right? I think you did. I swear you did. Mahogany. It's Sunday, so tomorrow we can go and accept another quest from Mr. Kui. Okay, I'm glad it sounds fine. See, and now it sounds like no music is there at all. What is going on? I don't know what's going on. Audio, for me, is very strange. Listen though, you can get extra coffee now. It's only, you use 1,000 coffee points to get another coffee. You can get 2 additional coffees. So, you know. I think it's only Pooley that's redeemed an additional coffee so far. It's worth it, Pika, I promise. Is coffee not worth it? Inflation? Oh my god. We're summoning the puppas today? The puppas are coming in, it seems. They're up. They're here on the screen. They are fabulous and loving life. I mean, kind of, yeah, I am. Kinda. Spend all your coffee points. Yes, Shane. It is amazing. Okay. Right. Let us go and kill some dust sprites. I also want to check the raccoons. Because I'm not entirely sure if their quests are normal or if it resets every Monday. Oh! Yay! Another achievement straight away. Let's go. Good neighbors. Look at them all singing. Oh my god. Look, they're so cute. I think they're singing a song, but I don't have music on in game. So we're just gonna pretend that it's magical. And they're, you know, giving us the greatest song of their life. Yep. Let's celebrate. Oh god. Look how many babies they had. That's a lot of babies. What the heck are they doing? Oh my god, look at the dance. I love it. I love the little dance. Lisi singing? No. That's when I'm a bit more delusional. Your new neighbors seem to be thriving. I'm so glad that they had so many children because of me. Look at them. Look. Have you ever seen like those people who have pet raccoons? I would 100% get a pet raccoon. Help us and but I've done okay. You want trash and moss. When I'm a bit more delusional, maybe I'll sing. Maybe. Go to the mines. Why is there a missing tile? That's a problem for future Khaleesi. Also, for anyone watching who isn't subbed or doesn't have Turbo, ads are going to begin in about 2 minutes or so. So grab yourself a drink and stretch your legs. I'll be waiting right here. Okay, dust sprites, where are you? Is it 45? I think. And we did get our blessing today, so... Oh! All the ladders for us. I guess I can collect ores while I'm here. May as well. We may as well. I'm scared to see what quests we get off Mr. Queed tomorrow. I'm hoping it's not another Skull Cavern one because we all know how that goes. I give you all heart attacks. And you all scream at me to eat. I'm not sure how many more sprites we need, if I'm completely honest with you. I thought I'd already done it, but I hadn't. Okay. I need to drink an espresso. Damn, that was a lot of rubies. I think I might have come too hot low to start with. I'm not 100% sure. I probably should have started at floor 40. We'll reset. We shall reset. I got a coffee bean. It's like this game knows I love coffee. I need dust sprites, not ladders, although the ladders are appreciated. Damn, look at all that money coming in from killing them. feel like I can get rich just from killing the slimes and the dust sprites, to be honest. Because I'm gonna have to start saving up for the damn clock. Which I think is like, I don't know how much the clock is. It like 4 mil? So I'm not sure I'm looking forward to that, to be honest. Nope. I think also with Mr. Tree's quests, I might start saving for the galaxy source, is it? I think that's what they're called. I think that will be very useful to have. I'm not sure if you can get the sprites this low, but I'm gonna try. I might just reset and do it from 40 again, to be honest. Oh my god, we did it! Okay, we've done that one. Love that. So I think then we have to... Oh no. I think it's the void spirits we need to do now as well. So I think that's like 60? Or is that lower? I need coal anyway, so we'll just keep going. That's fine. Damn, I love this parrot. Anyone who plays Stardew, get the parrot. Did I do 70? Let's try 70. Oh god, skeletons. I think I've done the skeletons. I wish there was a... Oh my god, he gave me 2,000. I wish there was a way to know how many monsters you slayed. It's begun at the beach! No, I'm gonna miss it, aren't I? Let's go to town. And let's quickly do the festival to end the summer, and then it's autumn. Okay. Look at everyone. Let's just talk. Get these hearts up, because that is another goal that we are very much lacking on. Oh, I kind of want the moonlight jelly banner, to be honest. Do I want a modern rug? No, but I'm gonna get it. Let me sell some stuff. When the hell did I get a table plant? Because I want the clouds. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. You want to see a rare green jelly? Did I throw out the tier? I did, didn't I? I could have given it to Sebastian. Yep, 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 yep. I've been watching like the shorts that come up on my phone. And I've been watching like this deep sea diver. Red mullet time. Yes. CJ, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was Overwatch? I hope it went well. Welcome to the beginning of the 10-hour stream. I hope you're all doing well and you had a good stream. Oh, I'm just gonna quickly hydrate. "10 hours of Stardew for us. So buckle in. But welcome, welcome. Yes, we started. We also have our new avatar being used. It's Derpy Khaleesi, because that's exactly how I feel today. I feel derpy. Is it gonna play music? Yes. I'm doing good, CJ. Just playing Stardew for 10 hours, you know. Yes, we already got one achievement basically like 5 minutes into stream, so I'm feeling good. I am feeling good. We also have the new avatar, which is me, Derpy, which is me in real life. But I am excited. I love Stardew. Also, to anyone watching, you can earn the new 200 follower, like 10-hour stream badge. It's available if you watch the stream today, which is exciting. It's still pretty. I'd love to see something like this in real life. I think it does happen somewhere near me, and like the water just glows. I feel like that would be magical. But what was I saying before the raid? Oh yeah, I watched this deep sea diver on YouTube. And if I wasn't so scared of the ocean, I would just love to do it. I would love to go and like help save coral reefs and swim with the fish. Sounds like so much fun. I think I need to reset one of my perks as well, to be honest. Thank you for redeeming a happy flap, CJ. Let's go. What was I doing? We have to go to bed. Oh my god. Oh my god. CJ, you have a decaf. Ew. You can use your points to redeem more coffee. If you really want more coffee. But, you know, that way you can order exactly what coffee you want. But you only get that 2 more times. So, poor CJ. It's not just you that got decaf today, it's okay. Okay, no one's birthday today, let's go. Yeah, it's the more coffee channel point command. I was just being nice, you know, and everyone's complaining I'm too tight on the coffee, so... No worries. Okay. I am not too tight on the coffee. Pika, don't you start. Dear Khaleesi, nothing is more satisfying than cooking with fresh vegetables. Thank you, Caroline. Oh god. Hey, I found this in a drawer somewhere. Thought you could use it. Pam, thank you. Okay. Okay, we have stuff to do. We have stuff to do. You want me to lower the price on the coffee, I know you. We have a new table plant, which is cute. I'm going for the table, the plant vibes, if you can't tell. That's a giant rug. That is a giant rug. But I'm not sure I want modern, so we'll just put it down for now, it's fine. And look, space cow. We can have our cow just in space. No, I want him on the floor. Okay, he's a floating cow. We have a floating cow, it's fine. Okay, what is that? I want to know what that is. Is it just a decoration? Okay. I still have to discover all the different furnitures and stuff. Did I say hello to the baby? I did, okay. Get our blessing, and bombs can't damage me, even though I will forget straight away. Fortune teller. The spirits are in good humor, okay. It is coffee. Coffee is coffee. We have lots of honey, I think. But we will keep it. Oh, we need to go get cranberries too. Before I forget. Say hello to the babies. We do not grow trees in here, sir. Thank you very much. Oh, but then see, I need the bluegrass recipe as well, because it lasts so much longer. Is that everyone? No. Fudge. An apple. Okay, where's Fudge? Where is Fudge the chicken? That's Frederick, okay. Did I pet you? I did. Okay. And I pet you. We still need to get another shed, I think. Anything? We have wool and a duck feather. Let's go. Just milk. We need a lot more sheep so that we can make so much more money. I forgot that corn... What the hell was that noise? I forgot corn... what was I gonna say? Grows in this season, so... That's a win-win for us, I suppose. We can get some more corn. And I need to make more kegs, oh my god. Hi, Papa. Millie, welcome in. Thank you so much for lurking. I hope you're doing well. We put that there, and we put that there. Okay. I don't want to destroy my grass. Is there a way I can just hit you? No, there is not. Okay. Oh no! Millie, your coffee has oddly gone missing. Not sure how that happened. Thank you for redeeming your coffee and for the happy flap. Let's go and we'll get seeds. I'm not sure how many seeds I'm gonna need, but we're gonna get a load. I want to kind of grow fiber too. Oh, my horse is right there, okay. That's awkward. Oh, I wanted to do Skull Cavern, but by the time we plant everything, I'm not sure if we will. Oh god, there's a line. Gus, I have just the thing for you. Yes, it's just for the moment. I can change it back, but for now it's Derpy Khaleesi, because that's exactly how I feel. I'm all ears. It's a bundle of locally sourced organic heirloom veggies. These are handpicked and sorted to ensure only the very finest in quality and taste. This is a once-in-a-lifetime kind of offer. That sounds pretty good. I could use some quality veggies for the saloon. How much does it cost? Only... Oh, we didn't hear. We didn't hear. What was that? For a moment there, I thought I heard 25,000. Oh, Pierre. Huh? That's right. It really is a bargain, isn't it? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Don't fall for it, Gus. Pierre, are you crazy? There's no way I could afford that. I'd have to sell the saloon. Oh, God. I overheard the price? That's outrageous. You should be ashamed. Wait. How about 10,000 then? No way. I'm gonna slap this man silly. It's a disaster, Khaleesi. I thought this was a surefire business strategy, but it turns out no one is willing to buy vegetables at a 10 times price markup, even if I put the little organic sticker on them. You should be less greedy. Yeah, have a tantrum, sir. Hey, I'm not forcing anyone to buy it. If they don't like the price, they can move on. But I guess you have a point. If I make all my customers angry, then pretty soon I won't have any customers at all. That is correct, sir. By the way, Khaleesi, you look like you could really use a veggie dinner tonight. What do you say? Want to buy these back for the low price of 2,501 gold? Oh god. Do I want to buy the vegetables back? No, I do not. No, I don't care if your husband likes me, if I'm completely honest with you. Oh my god. Can she get out the way? We are gonna buy a load of cranberries. Not sure how many I'm gonna need, but I'm gonna buy them. That should be more than enough. And we can get some fairy roses. I'm actually gonna buy quite a few. Okay. Thank you for taking all my money, Pierre. Okay. The sheep are barring. So for this part, we're gonna put cranberries. I think I bought way too many seeds, but it's okay. Because I want to put pumpkins here. I'm not sure if there's something there already. Oh god, I'm out of pumpkins! Okay. We'll put eggplants, I suppose. And amaranth and broccoli. There we go. Did I miss a spot? No. And over here I want to plant more of the corn. Here I'm gonna put wheat, I think. And I'm gonna put the grapes inside. Okay. And that's all that done. And it's only 5:20. That's basically the entire day. The first day of the season is always the longest. Or the shortest. I feel like you can never get anything done. Hydrate, you gremlin. Thank you so much, Pika. I will hydrate in just a moment. I am just gonna put my fruit away. I don't know why I'm keeping the golden pumpkin either. Not worth much. Oh, I can't really do anything with it, so... We do need to go... Share the coffee with you? Okay, I'll share the coffee. Oh no, why does it keep doing that? I don't want to do that. I want to water him. We gotta water the dog. Why is my coffee there? I like to have my inventory set up in a specific way, otherwise it really bugs me. You can have all the coffee. I want to go to the desert also. Is that not the recycling machine? No, no, okay. I'm not sure if we can go this late though. Because I think Willie's shop is going to be closed. Yes, it's going to be closed. We'll go to the... Not the desert. What is it? The island tomorrow. Oh, oh. Didn't mean to do that. We can check on the fish. What do you want? You want geodes, okay. Do you want a triple shot espresso? Is that what you want, Pika? That'll keep you hydrated, right? 1, 2, 3. Now the farm is so messy. We need to make a fiber spot as well so that we can plant loads of fiber. I think I have some growing up there, to be honest. Okay, they're happy. I put a tree farm up by here too. And we have trees growing here because I am always out of wood. It is the one thing that and fiber I never have any of. How do I make iridium sprinklers? Hang on. Gold, iridium, and a battery. I should be able to do that. If we do 4. Did I do 4? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I am kind of locked in. Maybe we can plan the fiber along here for now. Thank you so much for trading Nyrax. I'm sure he very much appreciates it. Even if he is kind of sassy. This one might be kind of weird, but it's fine. We just have to keep going. That sounds weird. Oh my god, Tixie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. I think that's as far as that one's gonna go. But welcome in. I am Khaleesi. I'm a variety streamer. And yeah. I'm mostly playing Stardew Valley at the moment, but I do play other games. We played a lot of demo games last week or this week, I'm not sure. But hello, welcome in. What were you playing? 1, 2. Can I plant there? Yes, I can. Beautiful. Thank you. Can you tell who I love in Game of Thrones? Is it obvious? Okay. I should probably knock this down and plant a new one. I haven't got much hardwood seeds left, to be honest. You're playing Stardew? Fun. What kind of run are you doing? Pando is our little bot. Oh yeah, truly, Littlefinger is my most favorite. How did you know? What gave it away? What was I doing? Fiber. What do I need for fiber seeds? Mix seeds, sap, and clay. Okay. Mix seeds, sap, and clay. You only just started? Is it your first ever playthrough? Or have you played before? Thank you so much, Cam, for the raid. Thank you for joining the lair. Oh no, it's your first playthrough? Oh my god. That's so much fun. And completing the community center is completely possible by year 1. You've got this. I mean, yeah, I gave it away, huh? That was it. All you did was eat a couple of strawberries. You've played a long time before. That's so cool. Yeah, this, like, I played Stardew before, but I never got past, like, summer of year 1, so stream is helping me reach perfection. So this is, like, my first full playthrough of all content, and it's very exciting. But I believe you can get the community center done. Even if, you know, Kiri did eat your strawberries. Or, Imex? Imex? At your strawberries. XL did. My bad. Oh god. But it's good that you're having fun. Is it like a group of you playing? Because that sounds both chaotic and fun, and I love that. Am I gonna make this? I'm not sure, but we're gonna try. Your friend is on a cruise right now? Oh my god. Yeah, but chaos is fun sometimes, especially in Stardew. You need a little chaos in Stardew. Me, I'm just constantly screaming because I have no clue what's going on. And that's okay. I am cutting it close. That I know. To the house. But now I don't want to know what to do, so I'm not. Yeah. When you know the mechanics and kind of what to do, it's okay. we can teach and look after Excel, huh? Oh god. I need teaching. Right, okay. It's Penny's birthday and I don't have a clue what she likes. Thank you, literally Sim, for the follow. Welcome to the lair. I hope you enjoy your stay. Right. We have to pet the baby. We have to pet the baby. It is a must. I guess people didn't take the PS Prime produce like I'd hoped. Anyways, here's my old mini shipping bin. Oh god, we have another mini shipping bin. Let's go. Where do I regularly need a shipping bin is the question. I'm not sure. Maybe I can just put it here. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Gotta check on the kegs, and we have to go to... Oh, yay! We need to reset this all up, too. Just because I didn't upgrade the shed before I put the kegs down. And that is completely my fault. So we're gonna hoe them. Beautiful! This makes it so much easier. So if you didn't know you could hoe kegs, you can definitely hoe kegs. Tow your kegs, people. Okay. Why can I never do this right? Now it's like this, I think. We need more kegs. Wood. Okay, that's why I planted so many trees. I have no wood to make kegs, which is sad. Okay. Thank you. Tixie? Can I call you Tixie? Tixie Licks? Thank you so much for joining the lair. I hope you enjoy your stay. What was I going to do? Pet the animals because I always forget. We have truffles also. Love that. And our legend row is done. Let's go. Thank you so much. I hope you rest well. And thank you so much for the raid. Do not eat the truffle. Khaleesi, stop it. Is everyone petted? Is everyone petted? Where is Bugs? Where is the bunny? There, okay. And we have wool. Millie! Which character portrait? Do you mean my, little VTuber avatar thing? Because right now I've just got the derpy Khaleesi one on, but I can change it back to our old one. I have multiples. So, let me put her up a bit. Oh god. So yeah, I can change it. No, it's completely fine, but I have this one, and then I have Derpy Khaleesi. And I had Derpy Khaleesi on today because that is how I feel. I feel derpy. Maybe it will change later on. Who knows? I'm glad you like it. It's the newest one. I think it's so cute. Okay. We're collecting the jade, but if we have to do another Skull Cavern rush. Because honestly, that last one we had last stream was a little chaotic, I'm not gonna lie to you. That was stressful. I think I gave my brother a heart attack. Okay, island, let's go. Where is the horse? Oh god, and now it's gone completely. Okay. Yeah, you see, I'm a mess. It's why we've got Derpy Khaleesi. Let's go to the island, because I need to check on the star fruit. I also should probably make more bee houses. We have to see what quest we have for Kui. Oh my god, I forgot about Penny's birthday. Okay, we need ginger. We'll do that. We'll do the ginger quest at last. I always fail it. Maybe this time we can get it done. I will call you back soon, Bucko. Don't you worry. We are off on an adventure. Why can I not summon him here? There we go. I love this flute so much. Okay. This frog, I'm not sure I did it right. I'm guessing I can just cultivate the melons and stuff now. Okay. Fairy rose honey. Let's go. And we have to find so much ginger. It's gonna be a struggle. Can you buy ginger seeds? Because can I just plant a load of ginger? Is that a possibility I can do? What do I need fairy rose honey for? Nothing. I can sell it, right? Because it makes some money. Right. Oh my god. I didn't pet the dog. That is not good. Let me see if I can put the ginger in the seed maker. Where is it? You cannot. Okay. Then I should have stayed on the island. Bee house. I need maple syrup. Do I have maple syrup? I have 6. Okay. What else do I need? Wood, coal, and iron. Which I'm not sure I have. Okay, so... I'm not sure if I have the wood for this. I never have the wood for... okay. I might just have enough. Maybe? Okay, I can make 1. Love that. Let me see if I can find a tree. You know what? I'll just take the stuff with me. It's fine. The coal will be the main issue, I think. I didn't... Damn it. I always forget. I didn't do the quest for... accept the quest for Quieva. I was too busy worrying about the damn ginger. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get into Willie's now. Which is sad. Nope. You goddammit. If I didn't need dragon's teeth, then I would be fine. But I need dragon's teeth. I wonder if our wine is ready yet. I don't want to take it out and check it. And I still forgot Penny's birthday. God damn it. What can I give her? Maybe she'll like a melon. Maybe she'll like a melon. I'm not sure. Here. Oh, is this for me? For my birthday? Okay, I thought you were gonna reject the melon and I was gonna cry. She liked it. And that's all that matters. Okay. Because we have 29 ginger here. We have wood. We just don't have enough wood. Is what I am taking from this situation. Do not drink the coffee. Where is my horse? I've lost the damn horse. It's okay. It's okay. We can put that stuff to sell. Let's go to the secret woods, or to the woods, and see if we can get some wood. I don't think I chopped all the trees down. Hopefully they've grown back. We need to down an espresso for this one. That is for sure. We be zooming. Wait, I need to check. Befriend coop animals quicker. Okay. Chance for double harvest forage item. This is the one I need to change. What is sheep? Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you so much for redeeming your coffee and your happy flap. Oh my god, you have a latte today. Sounds delicious. Welcome in. How are you doing? I am also doing good. It's a lot cooler today, which is nice. And it's 10 hours of Stardew, so I'm very excited. We are just collecting wood because I'm always out of wood, it seems. And I still need to go back and check the Hunters Guild or the Adventurers Guild. Because I completed one of the Slayer goals and I didn't collect it. I'm not sure if the axe... Did I do it? No, I don't think... No, it's not enchanted. It's just really fast. which I love. It makes cutting down wood a lot easier. Yeah, the iridium axe is insane. You just go zooming. Which I love. You're on a 10 stream streak, water sheep. Let's go. Look at you flexing. But yeah, the iridium axe is insane. I remember when it was like about like 100 hits just to chop one tree. Let's see if we can collect all the wood here. And we did it. How much wood have we got? Hang on. Okay, not bad. We have some trees here too. Horsey, take me to my humble abode, sir. To anyone who is watching that isn't subscribed or doesn't have Turbo or an ad blocker, ads are about to begin in 6 minutes or so. So please take that time to take care of yourself, grab yourself a drink and stretch your legs. And I will be here, waiting for your return. How many more bee houses can I make? Only 2? It's the coal. I'm out of coal. Which is not surprising. I'm addicted to animation cams and tools now. Oh my god, my brother too. We were playing in a duo world. And he was just... yeah, he was zooming around. So we need oak, copper, and... okay, I can do that. Iron. Oh god, I'm gonna pass out right here. Wait, no. No. I got a plan. In. I can pass out in here, right? That's fine. I'm in a building, technically. Okay, let's see if that affected me. I was technically in my building, so it should be fine. I hope. Oh, it didn't. You... god damn it. I'm gonna have to eat something. An omelette, maybe. Would that do? A cherry? A mango? Okay, there we go. There you go. You take that, because I really don't want it. I need to check on the wine. Is it ready? It's not ready. Okay, we start that from scratch. I always give Shane's gifts back. Linus, why were you in my greenhouse? That's weird, dude. It's very weird. I feel like if you pass out in your greenhouse, you should be fine. I'm not sure why. Because it's still technically inside your own property, so... Kind of sus. Oh, Millie, voice actor. Okay, I will voice act for as long as possible with the NPCs. We have to go to the island today too. Okay. You can place beds in them, okay. But like, surely, like, your greenhouse kind of counts as your house. I don't know why it wouldn't have the same rules apply. We just have duck eggs, okay. What was I selling? That. Okay. Are you all petted? Yes, you are. Okay. I am not sure how many more kegs we're gonna need. A lot. I'm not sure how these were set up again. Oh god, I'm gonna need a lot more. We are gonna have to go mining for iron, I think. Is that set up right? I don't think that's set up right. Why do I feel like that's wrong? Is it along here? And then... oh god, I don't know. The Keg Empire, indeed. Yes. We need to have a steady production. Okay. What did I run out of for the kegs, actually? Was it wood? Did I run out of wood? Ah. It was wood I ran out of. And we're gonna have a keg empire. We're gonna have a honeybee empire for the rose honey. We are gonna be grinding. Oh, and coal. Why? Okay. I don't have any coal. We can take the bees. Oh my god, we should have a coffee empire. How much does coffee go for? Oh, it goes for quite a bit. But not as much as the star fruit or the ancient fruit wine, right? But maybe we could have like a little side hustle of coffee. 30 pieces of stone. Okay, I guess I can try. I didn't check if it was anyone's birthday today either. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's Wednesday and we still haven't got a quick quest. I am doing terribly right now. Oh my god. Willie, let me in. We have things to do and do the things we must. Made complete sense in my brain. Oh, it's a pretty butterfly. I did not get my blessings. God damn. First, put down the bee houses. One here, one here, one here. One singular ginger. So we can... Oh god, I am not doing the Genemo Cart one. Your task is to make it to level 100 in the Skull Cavern. However, you can't eat or drink? What the heck? I have 60 jade. Maybe I can do this one? Because I think Genemo Cart would just drive me absolutely insane. Is it really good for that one? Okay. We'll do this one. You are an evil man, just so you know. We have 38. I think I'm just gonna go for the 3 galaxy souls. I think that's what we're gonna save for. Interesting to see. I am gonna be screaming. I know it. I can feel it. Also, welcome in, Tominator. How are you doing? I always give people heart attacks whenever I'm in the Skull Cavern. And if I can't eat, it's just gonna make it worse. Good morning! I hope you are doing well. More ginger. We need the ginger. And the wood. Oh, and we got golden coconut. Love it. I wish bug catching was a thing in Stardew. I feel like it'd be so much fun. Also very annoying, but... because it would be just another thing that you have to collect, but that's the fun of the game, right? God knows where the horse is. I'm at the point where I just call it wherever I am now. Okay. For 10, I can buy... Okay, I will buy those. What else? I swear there was more. For ginger, you can get a tropical bed. No, I need the ginger. How much do I need? 100. I've got 7. And I need to collect stone. Oh my god. I am kind of hoping that there's gonna be a load of stone by here. I didn't bring my pan again. And I need to do the panning for the river. Although for me, whenever I have a panning spot, it's always somewhere I can't reach. It's so annoying. Thank you so much for Pika for the hydration and not allowing me to become a shrimp. Everyone also make sure you stay hydrated and stretch. I swear I can buy something from him with bones, possibly? These, and then they can buy me farm totems. Did I get all of the stone? No, I did not. Also, if you hear barking, I am so sorry. My neighbor's dog is a barker. The deluxe retaining saw, I need to get that. Because I know I have to craft all of the recipes for perfection as well. Where are the seeds? I swear I bought seeds. Did I not buy seeds? There, okay. We're also gonna have to try and do a skeletal hand. Okay, I haven't got that. I need that for Gunther. Yes, okay. That is good thinking. And what do I need? 50? Oh god, cinder shards. That is one thing I do not have a lot of. I need ginger. What is the best way to get ginger? I have no clue. Surely there's another way than just hoping that you find some. Nope, nope, nope. Dudes, you're mean. Stop it. You little demons. I don't like these at all. I'm quite literally just in here for stone. Oh god, I don't like that. The tiger slimes, you can get it from them as well? Okay. I'm guessing that's what we're gonna be doing. Resetting the mines every time. You are so mean. Dude. That's what I thought. He's scared. He was so scared. So for this, what do I need? Let me check. It's just this middle one that I need, I think. Why doesn't it let me check? Yeah, I just need the head and the tail? The volcano doesn't reset, that is annoying. Yeah, that's all I need for this. Okay, we'll break open the golden coconuts tomorrow and help. Wait, when did Robin want that stone? Okay, we can drop it off to her tomorrow. That is fine. I swear I had more of these that I can just quickly plant. We go back to the farm. I can grab some things. So we can sell that. What can we sell? That, that. And the rest we keep. And if it's a good luck day, we can do some Omni Geodes. An artifact trove. I can buy those from the desert trader, right? She sells the artifact troves too? Yeah. What is it for? Is it rubies? I can't remember, or... I swear it was something. I put all the stone away, didn't I? Omni Geodes. Okay, so I don't want to sell or break open all of them. I'll keep like 62. That should be more than enough. We need 30 stone for Robin. Me trying to keep organized. Okay. Okay, we don't have a birthday. Which is good. And we made money! Which we do need to start making more of. Greater chance to find ladders. Love that. Okay, you're staying in. That does not surprise me, Shane. In the slightest. What do I need? Hardwood, coconut, and iridium ore. For desert totem. I need to stock up on the totems. This one I'm not making. Because I need the dragon teeth for the... Is it the obsolete? I feel like the treasure totem could be good, but also... maybe not. We need honey and fiber. Do I have... I might be able to make... Do I have normal honey? I do. Hopefully we'll have a little more jade by the time we do the Skull Cavern run. We can make one farm totem, and we just need coconut. Oh, wait, no. We need iridium. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so it's a worthy investment, would you say? Interesting. Wait, where did I put them all? Did I put them all back in? I did, didn't I? I am an idiot. Okay, let's go drop off things and stuff. And we do need to water these. Why is that there? It should be there. I don't know. I do not know. So I'm gonna have to use the treasure totem on the island is what you are saying. Wait. Yeah, okay, we'll go to the desert first. Excuse me, ma'am. I need... What do I need? Those. Thank you. That is all I came for. I probably should have bought some of the totems, but, you know. I don't use my brain. Who even needs to use their brain? Not me. Oh, and Robin. We need to go to Robin. Robin, Clint, then back to Ginger Island. Water sheep, what would I do without your brain? It's locked. Oh god. Let me in. Where's the stone? Here it is. Hey, looks like you got the stone I asked for. That's a big help. Thanks. Oh, she didn't even want to keep it. Okay. And I just realized I need to start doing the voice acting. I promised to do it, Millie. You are basically the Stardew Wiki, is what you're saying. Clint, you are needed. Please and thank you. Processed geodes. Coconut. What is that? A golden helmet. Exactly what I needed. I did not need to, but thank you. Yes, I needed that. Did not need that. Did not need that. Right, I'm so excited for 1.7. I can save that for the bookseller. Did not need that. Like, come on. More than one thing. Please. Oh my god. Plant, I am so disappointed in you. We donate. You there, you there. Like, we have so much. I don't know what else we need. And I know I have to read the books for the perfection, so I just scroll through them and hope for the best. I don't really read them. And that's probably my fault that I don't know some things that I probably should know. Is this a new vibe? Is this the look we're gonna go for today? The golden coconut hat? We're vibing. I have no clue. I've done... What have I done? I've done all the minerals. I'm just missing whatever that is. And a mask? It looks like a mask, to be honest. But it looks like I have like 4 or 5 spaces, so I'm not entirely sure. I still need to ship so many items. I know that's a poppy. I think it's a poppy or something like that. I don't know what that is. Not a clue what that is or that. That might be rice, actually. I think that's a banana. The extra space is kind of there, okay. Like, I have a lot of things I still need to ship. I just don't know what they are. Okay, now we go. We skip this. I'm hoping they will drop. Nothing here. I need ginger. You. I did not bring food. Why am I like this? I can sell most of these things because I don't need them. That I can keep for the bookseller. And these I'll just plant. Did I keep any food here? Was I smart? No, I was not smart. Oh, I have ginger here too. That is another thing. See, I unlocked it today at the beginning of stream. Did I go and collect it? No, I did not. Should I have collected it? Yes. Yes, I should. You. There's a head. This is one of the okay. You've outdone yourself, Khaleesi. This is one of the most pristine specimens I've ever seen. Thank you. Give me a hint. You know, I bet if you did some panning, you could find some interesting stuff in the nearby river. Okay. That's how I think he sounds, people. I forgot my pan again. Why am I like this? Thankfully, yes, there's no time limit, but also, oh god. There's a time limit for this one, and I've got 13 out of 100. It's very stressful. That was not fair. You didn't give me enough time, sir. Woo. What the heck? Why are you so many? That is not fair. That is so not fair. Very mean of you, if you ask me. I can eat these. I know I can eat these. They're quite good. Literally jumping me. Nope. You, sir. Oh my god. That was not ginger. I just needed ginger. I'm not gonna complain about the gold, but ginger would be nice. They're not giving me ginger. You are so mean. He gave me a dragon's tooth. Let's go. Love when that happens. I am gonna eat a mushroom though. I'm so glad they don't poison me. These little rascals. Just come here. That is not fair, sneaking up on a lady. Sir, thank you very much. They are so rude sometimes. I'm gonna go this way. You are mean. They are literally jumping me. It's so cruel. What did I do to them apart from try to kill them? Oh god. Go away. Minis. I keep forgetting to bring diamonds for this one. I feel like it would be a worthy investment. Exactly, Pika. I'm so glad you feel the same. Finally! Damn Ginger. Stop setting me on fire! I don't like it. Your mama taught you no manners. the heck? Is it down there? Did I walk straight past it like an idiot? No. Yes. Possibly? Oh, I have to go this way. Exactly, Poolie. You have to respect your mother. Their mothers did not teach them any manners. You come here. Thank you very much. Probably should have refilled my watering can, to be completely honest with you. But did I? No. Will I regret that? Probably. Eat a mushroom. I'm just in here for, what is it? The red stuff. I'm for ginger. What is this stuff? Cinder. That is what I need. Yeah, come here. Where I can get to you. Oh my god, there's a switch. Where's the damn switch? There. That is mean. Sir. Thank you very much. I will pass out in these mines. I know it. Sometimes, guys, that's what you gotta do. You gotta pass out in the mines. Goddamn maze. Eh. Ow, what the heck? Treasure! Oh god. Eat a mushroom. Eat a mushroom. Golden coconut. You are all mean. I don't like you. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. This is not a good time. Dude. Oh my god. That was stressful. I'll pass out here with the monkeys. Right here. Right here with the monkeys. Oh my god. What is going on? Okay. We have mail. Yes. Thank you, Willie. My inventory's full. We can get rid of that, it's fine. Oh god. I need to start keeping food here for emergencies. Can you eat pineapples? You can, right? Okay, good. Charlotte, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. What am I doing? Great question. Thank you so much for the happy flap. What coffee did you get? Oh, you got a black coffee today. See, a lot of people have not been getting their coffees today. They've been getting decafs or just nothing at all. And I mean, you can't blame me. It's not like I'm stealing the coffees before they come out, you know? Does ginger grow on the beach? Or is it just a... Well, it must do, because it grows on the sand, right? This is a travesty. Honest travesty. Oh, there's one. Me looking for the exact thing I just went past. 16 out of 100. Love to see it. Love to see it. So yeah, Charlotte, it's the 10-hour stream, the day of the 10-hour, and I am trying my best. We are coming up to 2 hours in. Oh, look at that. That's a good load of ginger. When, you mean for... Well, I've got 24 days, so we're good. We're okay. I think. I hope. I pray that we're good. Okay, nothing here. We go. We go. We can go back home to the place that belongs. The Khaleesi coffee thief has not struck again, I promise you. I am not stealing anyone's coffee. Ooh, yes, shards, right. We need 50, right? Was it 50? I'm not sure. Okay. Thank you for treating and hydrating Lyrax, Charlotte. I think you are his favorite. Did someone redeem a fortune, or is that just me? No, he's just giving Charlotte her fortune. I am not stealing the coffee. It might be the pigeons, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? They are unpredictable. Okay. I want to put my hat back on. Listen, I am sweet. I would never steal anyone's coffee. How could I do such a thing? No, Charlotte,
Shame.
don't shame me. I'm sorry.
Shame. Shame.
I didn't mean to. Okay, I think we need to put this into the mill. For blaming the pigeons. But what if it was them, huh? We have to look in here first. ancient seeds are growing beautifully. Now we need to find a gift for Elliot. What would Elliot like? What do we think he would like? And it's out of water. Are you all gonna be nice chickens, or are you gonna hate me? One can never tell. Pink Crow, welcome. Hello, good morning to you. Who bought the pigeons? They weren't bought necessarily. I hope you're doing well, Pink Crow. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Okay, we need more sheep. That is. Thank you so much. Yes, me and Stream are working very hard to make it look beautiful. And I think we're succeeding. It's all because of chat. That is it. Maybe we'll just give him a rabbit's foot, actually. Water sheep, you are, like, the main sheep, okay? You are the sheep of all sheep. But these sheep make money, okay? You're just the, like, crowned sheep. Oh, wait, no, I sell that. I am on year 3. We're in full year 3. I think. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna put the coffee in here for now. Why have I got a legend row? What the heck? We are not selling water sheep. Don't you put those words in my mouth, Pika. How could you? Wait. That's better, right? Thank you, Pink Crow, for the follow. Welcome to the lair. I hope you enjoy your stay. We need to get bombs for Sunday for our Skull Cavern run. Why am I keeping random things? I'm gonna stop questioning past Khaleesi. Cause there's no point. Apple, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you as well, Charlotte, for the head pat. You go back to work? Well, I hope you have a great day at work. We are streaming for 10 hours today. Enjoy your grass cut touching day, Charlotte. Yeah, it'll be future me problem, and then I question. This book is for the bookseller. Okay. We need... What do we need? It's Elliot's birthday. It is Elliot's birthday. And we need bombs. Lots of bombs. We also have to find him. Wherever he may be. Does any... Oh, there he is. Here you go. I'm honored that you would remember my birthday. Thank you. You're welcome. I mean, if you want to add quotes of things I've said that you find funny, you can do exclamation AC, and then you can add the quote after that. Glenn, where is he? Oh my god, I'm mad. Overnight shipping of grass. Gotta love it. Thank you, Water Sheep. Look at the quotes. It is added to the list. I can go get my burglar ring now. Because I keep forgetting about it. You. There we go. Okay, so is it this one I can fuse with another one? Who knows? So we need the void spirits. Are they the ones with the masks that shoot the orbs, or just the all black ones? Like Krobus? Then we have mummies. Pepperexes. We have serpents and the magma sprites. So, mummies, pepperex, serpents, magma sprites. And void spirits. Okay. I do that at an anvil, right? Or do I have to... I think I can... No, I can't make an anvil because I don't have... I ran out of iron ore. Okay. You need the forge. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to buy this one at some point, just not now. Okay, we'll get a load of bombs. 60 bombs, to be exact. And we'll buy a floor recipe, because why not? Guys, I'm quickly gonna take a 3-minute break. I'll play the ad now before, because it's meant to start in 10 minutes. So I'll start the ad now, and by the time I'm back, the ad will be over. So give me 3 minutes, and I will see you soon. Okay, we're back. Getting more coffee. I had more coffee. I had to let the dogs out. But sometimes they just don't want to go out. Or they're naughty. Right, okay. What was I doing in the mines? Iron. We can go for iron. Thank you, thank you. I hope you all grabbed a drink. Wait, I can put this on now, right? Let's go. I need lots of coal. We'll make our money back in the mines. By slaying all the monsters. Even though I don't necessarily need... Right, the void spirits, that's what I was gonna say. Are they the ones that shoot the green orbs at you? Because they're at what level? Like level 70? Maybe lower. 80 maybe. Probably could have gone lower. The crossbow ones? Damn. We will collect the ores. DJ, I don't need to pay the 1k points for the coffee, okay? Hey, I'm giving you 2 extra coffees, okay? What the heck? Cursed mannequin, what the heck does that do? See, you guys, you complain you don't get enough coffee, and I give you the opportunity to get 2 more cups. Now you're complaining about the prices. I have to keep the coffee shop running, you know. What the heck is that? A Bobo. Oh my god, I love it. Kind of looks like Kirby. Kirby with a knife. Love it. I can't remember what else we were meant to be doing today, to be honest, guys. Right? CJ, thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community. Thank you, thank you. Watershi, Pika, Masana, Kurako, Leap, Ghost Liam, Only K, Frost, Drachman, Ghosty, and Twitchy. Please say thank you to CJ for gifting those subs. Can you get coffee now? You can get like 5 coffees, CJ. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for gifting subs. That's my first hype train. Oh god. Lucky you all, huh? Getting spoiled by CJ now. You must count, right? You must count. I hope you all enjoy your ad-free viewing. And your emotes and your badge. Hi, Ghosty. It is an aggressive pigeon twerk, but I love it all the same. Right? Isn't it great? Stardew's going good. We're just grinding to perfection. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for lurking. We are doing our Monster Slayer goals at the moment. Oh god, I'm gonna pass out here. I'm 100% gonna pass out here, but it's okay. It's okay. We'll go bus stop. Will we make it? Will we make it? That's the question. That is the question. Can't remember if I pet the dog or not. With this mannequin, right. Does it come to life or something? What makes it so cursed? Or is it just an ordinary guy? Who knows? What day is it? It's Saturday. Saturday. Okay. In game. And in real life. Oh god, I've gone delusional. Tomorrow is when we have to... Why? What's it gonna do to me, water sheep? What's it gonna do? Oh! Wait! It's taking my clothes! Oh my god. Or do you mean... What? I have to take... Wait, I have to take my clothes off or I have to take its clothes off? Because... That doesn't seem very PG. Okay. 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 How long do I have to spam it for? It takes a minute? Oh god. Oh my Christ! No. No, 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 no. I did not like that in the slightest. Hype train success. Thank you so much, CJ. Okay. Oh my god, is that a frog? Did you get a frog? Oh my god, Georgie. This is such a cute frog. Let's go. CJ got the one he wanted. I always look at those little memes or the pictures of the little frog butts. Have any of you seen those? It makes me laugh, the little froggy butts. George the frog. I will have to share it in the Discord for everyone. Okay, I still have not put any star fruit in there. That is my bad. See, now you're all thinking of frog butts, right? Knew it. What am I selling? I can sell you, you. And I'll keep the rest. Mushrooms. I'm scared I'm gonna sell the ginger by accident. So I'm gonna put it in this chest for now. Because it's definitely something I would do. Is that a judgmental dog face? Okay, I should have enough for the stairs, and I got 81 jade and then I've got 60 bombs, so like, you chicken, you're gonna try and get out, and I don't appreciate that. Mad, hello, welcome in, how you doing? That emote is so cute. Fuzzy apple, yes, this is the vanilla. It's a vanilla run. You love the model today? Yeah, it's new. It's Derpy Khaleesi. It's me on a daily basis, basically. But yeah, Fuzzy Apple, this is a vanilla run. This is my first ever full playthrough. I will not be playing modded until I've 100%ed this. So, yes, I'm excited to play modded. I'm not sure what challenge I'm gonna do for modded though, to be honest. My model is hilarious and adorable. And I'm glad you agree. Yeah, dedication. But I wanted to experience what the game had to offer before mods, before I went into modded. Our ancient fruit! We have so much now. We can go do some void spirits again today, I think. But then we do need to get ginger. I have 2 days. Okay, we'll do it tomorrow. It's fine. Someone needs to remind me to do the fairy box, though. Otherwise, things could go horribly wrong for us. Super fair, I always use QRL mods if I'd ever done a true vanilla run, but I love watching them. Yeah. Vanilla, like, I've seen modded and I understand why people would never go back to, vanilla, because the mods look insane. But I want to experience it like this first before I get obsessed. My overall thoughts on... Oh god, I still have ancient fruit. My overall thoughts on Stardew Valley is that it's like become my favorite game. And I am excited for 1.7, even though I haven't even fully like discovered all the content that the game has to offer me right now. I'm also excited for Haunted Chocolatier. That was another reason I wanted to 100% and complete Stardew, because I want to play it through before Haunted Chocolatier. Even though I think we've probably got a while yet until that happens. It's a goal I wanted to make myself, so... How many hours have you put into, Stardew, Fussy? Oh my god, I know. It looks insane just from, like, the pictures and stuff he shared. I need the game, like, right now. $600, that's insane. But so cool. One day I will reach the long hours and maybe be considered a pro Stardew player. Right, where's my scythe? Am I gonna cut my grass? Probably. I didn't cut my grass! I'm so proud of myself. And with the mods, you say you play with mods, right? What are your favorite mods to run? Or your favorite mod that you've discovered so far? Thank you! Is this all done yet? No. Oh my god, I didn't put a scarecrow over here. Completely my bad. Oh my god, and I've missed... I was too busy doing farm chores. You can hit pro, I'm sure you can. You can hit the 100% for sure. Chests anywhere? Oh, I bet. The inventory. I get so stressed out when things aren't organized. It's it's so stupid. Now I think I got iron, right? I swear I got iron. Did I smelt it though? That is the question. Probably not. And we need more kegs. Already we are out. Oh lord. Let's see how many more we can make. 18. Let's go. And again, it's because we've run out of wood. You're using the Stardew chicken, Twitchy. So cute. Right, let's see if I can figure out this layout without looking it up. Or was it like that? Wait. I cannot remember the layout for the life of me. I think it was like this. Okay, I think we're almost full on the kegs, right? Right? I think. And I think these go here. I need one more there. Okay. We need more wood. See, now I have the hardwood, but I don't have the wood. And I know there's a way for me to turn the hardwood into wood, but then do I actually want to do that? Then if I'm always running out of wood, then probably yes. Oh god. The stresses of Stardew Valley. We should probably get ready for Skull Cavern tomorrow. So what are we gonna need to take with us? That is the question. We're gonna need our jade. That's most important. Is there anything else? I think I'm just gonna take bombs. We've got a few staircases too. The fairy box. Cannot forget the fairy box. Because we're not allowed to eat or drink, so that has to go there. Does that mean I can't eat before I actually go into the mine? Like if I downed, I don't know, like a lucky eel or something? Okay. What shall I eat? Mm, maybe a minus treat and a spicy eel. Or a lucky lunch. I could do a lucky lunch. Okay, does it look like I need anything else? We've got our sword, our pickaxe, our bombs, the stairs, horse flute, jade, the food we'll eat before we go in, and our warp totem. And we've got the fairy. Do we think there's anything else we're gonna need? Maybe I should make a desert totem, actually. Reed, hello, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Let's make a desert totem. Which is what? What is it? Coconut, iridium, and hardwood. Do I have a coconut? I do. Was it 2 hardwood? I think it was 2. Yes, and 4 iridium ore. Okay. The animals will hate me, but I'm just gonna go straight to the desert as soon as we wake up. Everything in there good? Okay. let us sleep. Do you two know each other? Oh wait, our blessings. Okay, let's go. We got this. I'm glad. Okay. Let us go. Floor 100. No food, no drink. We have our ferry. So we're fine. And we have our staircases that we are going to buy now. Okay, 85 staircases. So I'm going to eat this. This. And this. Okay, let's go. Okay, okay. I didn't even check if it was a lucky day or not. We're just going straight in. It's always nice when you run into someone you see in other streams. I agree with you on that, Reed. Oh, there was a stair there. It's okay. We're just going down. We're just going down. Stay there. Let's go. I should have taken food, right? See, Twitchy? I don't use my brain. It's fine. We'll make it through. Hello, Bay-Owen? Bay-Owen? I hope I said that right. How are you doing? No, they probably don't. I just downed all the food. How are you doing? You're doing good? Great. I am so glad. I am doing great. I'm just... You see? Me just ignores that. I'm just going straight down. But now I know. My week has been good. It's been very hot. But I've been managing well. I hope everyone else has been managing well with the heat. I had to buy an AC unit because it was ridiculous. There's a stair. Excuse me. Excuse me. Nope, nope, nope. Thank you very much. Hydrate you, Gremlin. Thank you, Water Sheep. I will do that now. Let me just finish staring on my way down. Before we start bombing and I start screaming. Oh, there's a stair. Damn, there was a stair there. Also, my week's been fine. Played PS1, PS2 emulators. Watched the Sonic 35th anniversary special. Played the Sonic Crossworld Sonic anniversary event, which included classic Sonic as a racer. Been to the hairdresser too, and yeah, it's been a heat wave. Yeah, I hope you've been keeping yourself hydrated and cool. Are you a massive Sonic fan? I used to play the Sonic games a lot. Eh. Or you're just doing it because... Oh god. What do you mean unsuitable location? Or you're just playing it? Do you like to do trophies or completion? Okay. Now is when I start screaming. Woo! Thank you, fairy. Damn crab. Nope, hate Sonic. Would never pay to get a Sonic badge. No, no. Yes, you're Sonic. Oh god. Well, I'm glad that you have played the Sonic games and had a good time. That's always the most important. I know, it's always crazy when, like, games get older. Nope, 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 nope. Especially if you've been playing them since you were young. It's a weird feeling. There was a ladder here the entire time. Okay. And here. Oh Lord, help me. We must stay calm, stay collected. Do not panic. We are fine. Mr. Serpent, please, be nice. Oh my god. They had no new game news. They released the Switch 2 port on Frontiers on Anniversary Day as well as updating the racing game. You bought Delaney's, which is essentially your shop's version of Bailey's. Had half yesterday. Got the next half now. Ooh. Sounds delicious. I love when there's like deals and bargains. 2, let's go. Even then, if it tastes the same, then even better. It's always a win-win. Especially with the price of things these days, especially like branded things. Right? It must not be my lucky day. Which it is never my lucky day on Stardew. Apart from that one time. Ooh, rapid magic quiver. Probably not exactly the same, but it's like half of the price of normal Baileys. It's a win. Bailey's is... I've never had it. I bought like one for Christmas and I never drank it. I feel like I'm missing out, kind of. I kind of want to see how far I can go without eating. Gotta be careful with it. Why is it so delicious that it's easy to get drunk? Is that what we're saying? I feel like I never, like... No, I did get good treasure rooms one time. Yay, prismatic shard! Let's go. I still get excited when I get one. Can't do dairy anymore, but I used to make for a nice coffee treat. They're easy to play, they're just one more game and then mistakes are made. God. I'll just have one more. 10 glasses later. Gotta love it. Oh, there's one right there, but I do want the iridium and stuff, so... It's fine. And we need iron, so... What did you get done to your hair? Anything exciting? I should probably go to the hairdressers more, I just don't. Nothing much I like when they tidy up and wash it. Yeah, that's my favorite thing about the hairdressers, when like they really scrub your head. So nice. And they do like a little massage as well. Have you seen those, what are they called? The Japanese head spas? It's my dream. I really want to go to one. Oh, goodness. Why are you so many? Please go away. Yeah, I always have the... Oh god. Hang on. Oh. Okay, this fairy is a lifesaver. Yeah, always had around mid-back length hair, but it's around waist length now, or just above. I had long hair and then I cut it all off, and it's like just below my shoulders, but yeah. You've been to one before? You're part Japanese, but UK based, but I get to not do hotels when I finish speak. Oh my god. Was it as, like, luxurious as it looks? I'm so jealous. I know they have one in London, but I don't want to look at the price. Damn it, I need the jade. Okay. It's fine. We need to kill mummies anyway, so we'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Or 2 mummies with 1 bomb. I am so smart. I will just throw bombs everywhere. You've been debating going for a trim breed? I feel that. That's how I am. It's so bad, but... Ugh. So, like, do I want to go for the hassle, the trouble? And getting a haircut is so expensive these days. Yeah, the head spas are, like, a lot of money. They're, like, a once every couple years kind of treat. I wish they could be like a weekly treat, to be honest, but you know. You're trying to grow it out? I mean... Yeah. As long as you're like you're cutting it yourself, so at least you're maintaining it. That's a good thing. Me, I could never cut my own hair. It wouldn't even be straight. Oh my god, so many. So many people. What are monsters. You like keeping your hair long? Yes. See, I don't like my hair long, but I don't like it short. I like it in the in-between. You should not be alive, dude. I'm sorry. You should not be alive. You are mean. I'm just gonna go around dropping bombs. What are you up to, CJ? Go away! Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Getting wrecked on Overwatch? Oh my god. I also hate the new map. I feel like I should eat now, maybe. How the heck did I earn a reward? It just came up on my thing that I have a reward. You were one mouse position away from clicking the ladder, was I? Oh, I got a reward because it's my own reward. Okay. Got ya. No! I think this is the deepest I've ever gotten in Skull Cavern. I feel accomplished. Although, one prismatic shard, like, come on, dude. You can do better than that. We go home to the farm where we belong. And we sleep. At least we did the quest in time, right? Booksellers in town. I have things to sell to that dude. Yes, yes. Winter's around the corner. Yes, you can take care of things. Beautiful. Thank you. It's not decorated how I fully want it to be decorated, but we're getting there slowly. This week, I tried my best to keep myself cool and hydrated. Because when I overheat, I get sick and I pass out. It's not a fun time. Okay. Bombs can go in there. Yeah. I'm not made for the heat. I'm also not made for the cold because I turned blue. It's crazy. I also prefer the cold. The cold just doesn't prefer me. That's how I put it. Okay. We are gonna have to get a bigger chest by here. Where have I put my pen? Can anyone see the pan? Oh god. Have I lost the pan that I use for panning? If so, this is gonna be very sad time. Unless I left it on island. I will check my fridge. Thank you, water sheep. Although knowing me, it's somewhere I don't even want to know where I'd put it, to be honest. Gotta get the crops. Thank you, Jane Ducks? Yix? I hope I said that right. Welcome to the lair. Thank you so much for following. I hope you enjoy your stay. Look at all the coffee. Beautiful. We're just gonna stand and stare at the seed makers until seeds come out. Beautiful. Like dough? Jane Doe? Jane Doe? One thing, I hate getting names wrong. Okay. It's all ready. Let's go. Oh my god, beautiful fiber. Beautiful. Lovely. Right. But yes, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Let's go to the book seller quickly. After I sell those. And then we can go to the island. Ginger Island. You're ready to go inside, but it's just got sunny and your kitty's happy. Oh. Have you got a sunbathing kitty too? What's on the board? A largemouth bass. I might have one, Willy. Hang on. Well, thank you so much for lurking and deciding to say hello. Coming out of your lurk. And for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I am doing well, yes. We are hunting for perfection. Oh, we can get a new one of these as well, right? 1,000 pieces of stone in a week? Okay, let's do the fishing. So that's just like catch 20 river fish. Okay, I can do that. He's always been out in the kitty tent. Oh my god, I'd love to see a cat. I do have a Discord if you want to join. Yes, I did bring you your bass. Because I love animals. All the pictures of animals I love. Right? Imagine being perfect. Wouldn't that be great? And his little kitty tent. See, my dogs have a little dog tent, but they're scared of it. So it just doesn't really do anything. And now my commands aren't working great. Love it. Thank you so much, Reed. Thank you, Puli, also. The starfruit looks like it's almost done. Yeah, for anyone who wants to join, we do have Discord. It's quite a chill place. We just talk about games and all that fun stuff. Also, we share dessert pictures. BOM, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the lair. Find 4 prismatic shots. Dude, I'm gonna do this one. Because getting just 1 prismatic shot is, like, impossible for me. Ooh, I want the galaxy soul, but I'm gonna save them to get them all at once. Magia? Yeah. Or Bayo? Bayoen? See, I hate getting names wrong. Magia. Magia. Okay. Right. We will sell all of you because I don't need you. Oh, I didn't go to the damn bookseller. That is the one thing I had to do. Oh my god. I was too into the ginger. Gi? 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 Magia? Is that it? Gi? Sometimes my accent will make things sound strange. I'm very sorry. And I've lost my pen. Magi. Magia. Magi? Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Island ingredients. 33. Okay. Hopefully the bookseller is still there. Thank you. Fossilized ribs. I've already given those in, so... Okay, let's see if we can go to the bookseller. We skip it. Delarue? Chapter 5 at some point? Is that a game? If so, tell me. Oh. Oh my god. Horsey. Trade in? Why can't I trade them in? I guess I'll get the spicy eel. Oh, you need 2. Okay. Well, we can buy the whatever books we don't have, which is gonna take all my money. We'll just buy the one. It is by the same person as Undertale. It's a spin-off and they just had their Chapter 5 update last week. Ooh. That sounds like a lot of fun. How do you find the game? Do you enjoy it? No worry, Reed. Let me see. You don't have to introduce yourself or anything. Just take your time. There is no need. It's just more when you set up a community, Discord likes you to set like points where people can go just to help them. But you don't have to introduce yourself. You don't have to do anything you don't want to. Just as long as you're comfortable. Just £20 and then everything is free. Ooh. Okay, we will read this book quickly. That's so cool. I feel like with games these days, you don't really get that. You have to keep paying more and more money for new content. So when they give you content without making you pay more, and it's good content, it just shows their passion and their love for the game rather than the money. Sega have paid DLC for Sonic Cross Wheels, but they're only characters. Okay, get that. It's good that the updates are free. Let's make sure I'm actually doing this. Yes. We just need to do 20 quests. Help wanted. No, 40 help wanted quests. For anyone watching who isn't subscribed or doesn't have turbo or an ad blocker, ads are going to start in around a minute or two. So please take that time to stretch your legs, grab a drink. And I'll be here waiting. I might actually take a quick break also with you. I will look at Kitty in just a moment. Thank you so much for sharing, Reed. Again, don't feel pressured to communicate in any of the channels if you don't want to. Imagine having ads. Oh, I know. Yeah. I understand, like, with licensing and stuff, obviously they pay a lot, so they need to fund games. But it's when you get these games that charge ridiculous prices. Then I get a bit like, oh, okay. Yeah, GTA 6. Yeah, their pre-order is pricey, huh? I mean, the game looks incredible, but the price, is it going to be worth it? It's like a gamble. We have not got any red mullets yet. Pika, I'm so sorry. We're not ocean fishing. I mean, I'm excited for GTA 6, but you have to wait like a few months for it to come out on PC, so like it's just gonna be GTA 5 on a new map and turned into a crap. Yeah. Who knows? Reminds me of Pokemon Unite. There's like 10 microtransaction pop-ups whenever you open the game. Not even exaggerating, still a fun game though. Which game are we talking about, Water Sheep? Are we talking about GTA? Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Fair, I feel that. A different mobile game. See, I always try and get into mobile games, but I just can't stick to them. I don't know why. I think it is because, like, when you do download these mobile games, it is a lot of you have to pay to unlock this and to do this, and it's like, I know I downloaded you for free, man, but I just want to play without spending like £30 on gems or something. Did the game sound die? Oh my god, did my headphones die? Guys, give me 2 moments. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart the game because the sound has gone. Give me 2 seconds. I just remembered I have to sleep, so we should sleep before that. Otherwise, I would have lost all of today's progress. Yeah, once you play PC games, you can't come back. It's like a different kind of vibe, you know? You might get GTA 6 for the offline mode, but only when it's cheaper. I completely understand that. Okay, let's quickly restart the game before it is. I remember I used to sleep on PUBG and back during COVID. Yeah, Puli, I find that so stupid. Like, they're charging you how much for a game, and you just get a code in a box? Like, come on, man. What's your favorite part of today? The part. Love that CJ just slides in. Just slides right on in. No, we're not. I had to restart because my headphones died, and then the sound for some reason died in the game. I don't know why Stardew does this, but like if you change headphones while you're playing, then you have to restart the game. It's wild to me. You just get like derpy Khaleesi on the screen for like a few seconds. Okay. Have we got sound? I think we do. I think we do. Hopefully. Maybe. Okay. You don't? You don't have sound? Oh god, I was gonna start panicking! Don't do that to me! Stardew for life, CJ? Well, when are you gonna come play with me? You still have to send me loads of games. You know that. I bet you forgot, like you always do. It's fine. Meme away. I wish I could turn the coffee machine. Yeah, we're still playing Stardew. Do not worry. I don't plan on changing games today. Your headphones died too, plus ads. Yeah, our headphones died together, it's okay. Fortune teller. Okay, they're neutral, that's fine. What did I have to do? That's the question. Valley Fair, okay, great. We had to catch some more fish. Okay, so we need red items, orange items, yellow items, green items, blue items, and purple items. And we need 100 of each. So, this is gonna be fun. Thank you, Kay, for your 25 stream streak. Let's go. You flexing. Okay. It's annoying me how that is in the way, but it's okay. We're fine. We're fine. I think. I hope. What? Stardew is going great, I think. I hope. I'm just trying to get things done. So for orange, we can do 100 copper, right? That seems easy. Okay. Was it orange I needed? A fun Tales fact. Let's go. Tell me all the facts. I'm very interested in facts and, like, yeah. Just tell me. We need red. Okay. Copper is orange. Did you know Tails' real name is Miles per hour? Which is a pun of miles per hour. That's funny. Yellow. What do I have that's yellow apart from gold? I have gold. You think 100 gold is fine? It's gonna have to be. That is a very unique game. Name, not game. Oh my god. Khaleesi, where's your brain at? Not in my head, that's for sure. Okay. So that's yellow and orange. Then we need green. Can we do moss for green? I have a lot of moss. So we've got the orange, we've got the yellow, we've got the green. For blue, we can just go by Joja Cola. Purple, I think we can use... we can use Void Essence, I think. Sap could work for yellow. Seawater sheep. Again, saving my gold. Just me there ready to give 100 gold. Like it's nothing. Uh-huh. Because I do have a lot of sap. You are right. Okay. So we have that. I wonder... Did I need pink? Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. Do you think bug meat would work for purple, or is that pink? Wait, no, we have purple. What am I thinking of? Red. We got orange, we got yellow, we got green, we got purple. We need to get Joja Cola. Goodbye, gold. You stay there. I also want to get the ginger to deliver into the box. Where is it? There. I don't know what to do for red. Cherry bombs, maybe? That could work. Maybe. Possibly. I'm just gonna sell all that. It's fine. Maybe we go get 100. Oh god, the pets. Do I do moss or fiber? Which do we think? Which would be easier? For the red, spaghetti works, but I think they are not cheap. Fireworks red at the casino if you have some coins. I don't think I've unlocked the casino yet. Why are you all grumpy? I'm sorry, did I not pet you yesterday or something? Oh god. That's a lot of truffles. Did I forget to pet them? Or have they got no food? They've got no food. Why are you eating it all then? They go through so much food, it's kind of crazy. Although these dudes are fine, I don't know why they're complaining. I'll have to go to Monty. Oh my god. Bait works? Interesting. Do I have bait? You mean this bait? Does that mean the bug meat would work as well? Because I was just gonna go buy a load of cherry bombs, but if I don't have to spend money... Because this is basically the same color. Interesting, because it looks pink to me, but... I'm not gonna question Mr. Kree's eyesight, okay? We all have issues. His may be his eyeballs. I'm just gonna put the rabbit's foot in there for now. And then we can just go get some Joja Cola. Bug meat for purple? Oh god. Hang on. Um... Energy tonic. Okay, yeah, that's for purple. We'll do cherry bombs. It's fine. No worry, Bayo. Do I want to use 100 bait? Which is cheaper, the cherry bombs or the bait? That's the question. Because bait is expensive, but so are the cherry bombs. What the heck? I came into the wrong place. Khaleesi, what's the meaning of all this? Is this some kind of prank? Oh, it's the leeks that we collected for him. My favorite, just like Mama used to make so many years ago. What, raw leeks? Humph, well. Well, I guess maybe I'm not as forgotten and ignored as I thought. Thanks, hun. You made an old man's day. I love George. He's such a grumpy cutie pie. He's a little grumpy cutie. Gotta love it. But I meant to go to the saloon. The Cozy Nymph, thank you so much for joining the lair. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We have to go to the Jojo machine and buy 100 Jojos. Yep. We're gonna have to do this 100 times. Oh my god. I'm just gonna have to keep an eye on it. Was this the smartest choice? Probably not. We're almost there. Oh my god, we're gonna sell out this machine. Oh my god. 10 more, guys. Only 10 more. And then we're good. Oh my god. Pika, thank you so much. I will hydrate in just a second. And a posture check? God damn. I will do that now. Where's my horse? Everyone also make sure you are stretching and hydrating. Yeah, I do, Twitchy. I regret every single blueberry I ever sold. Oh my god. I did not expect to be asked for 100 of each colored item, if I'm completely honest with you. I'm back, was getting more ice for my drink, got one more glass left till it ran out. Oh no. 10 red mullets for red strats? Oh my god, I am not fishing for red mullets. Is this a lo-fi? I just got like a chill lo-fi kind of playlist on, to be honest. It would take me forever to fish up like 100 red mullets. I'll just buy 100 cherry bombs and regret every decision I've ever made in my life. Let's hope we can afford 100. We have 77, okay. There we go. Okay, hopefully that's what we need. I'm glad. I hope the music isn't too loud and it's okay. I usually put different music on towards Stardew because I've noticed with Stardew the music sometimes just cuts off. And I don't like that. I like the music to just flow. Yeah. Is it too soft? Do you want it a bit louder? I can turn it up a bit. Another Sonic song? What are the chances? Is that a bit better for you? I hope so. I can't like have two upbeat kind of songs when I'm like playing because I get so distracted. You two I need. And for Stardew, I feel like lo-fi kind of is a vibe. Rooftop run. Nice. Okay. In your magic box. Red, blue, yellow, green, purple, orange. Yay! Complete 40 helponic requests. Yes! We did it. We did it. Love it. Okay. So I can get 2 galaxy. Did I just buy one? No. Oh my god. I thought. Wait, what did I buy? What did I buy? Did I buy something? What did I buy? I really don't know what I just bought. I swear I had enough for 2 galaxy souls. Did I buy a mushroom seed? But wouldn't it be in my inventory? Oh, I don't know. The thing on the bottom left? Oh god. Oh god. The ginger? I did not buy the ginger. I already had that. I bought this. Oh, I bought the key to the God damn it. Why do I do this to myself? Oh my god. Why do I do this to myself? Do we have it? Oh god, see, when I don't have my pan because I don't know where the heck it is, a panning spot shows up. Oh my god. For me, I feel like the panning spots by here never show up. See, there. I just don't know where I've put my pan. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just don't know where it is. Did I leave it here? I could have left it in one of the chests. I don't need any of those. You can get lucky rings. I still haven't got the coffee ring. Is my pan here? Did I leave it here? Mm-mm. My pan is not here. I think I've lost it. I want to put the galaxy soul in there. Don't need any of that. Where would I put my pan? If anyone sees it, shout at me. Yeah, I bet it is. I feel like I'm gonna have to try and get it though. Did I put you in here? I don't think I did I? We need to make more starfruit seeds. You got pie and homemade deep fried chips. I love homemade chips. They taste the best. Where is my... Oh, there it is! We found it! Let's go! Badat? Flirting 1? Thank you so much for raiding! Hello, welcome in! How you doing? Welcome in, raiders. I hope you're doing wonderful. I'm Khaleesi. I'm a variety streamer. Although I'm mainly focused on Stardew currently. What were you playing today? Your mom does not like chips. She always gets full and I have an extra. Oh god. That's the dream. My current obsession is baked potatoes, or what we say in the UK, jacket potato. Love it. It's my current obsession. We are getting the wood. You're trying to learn Stardew? Is it your first playthrough? Ooh, nice. You're all gonna make me hungry. Yes. Oh, that's so exciting. How are you finding it so far? It's funny, she'd always complain that me or my brother were fussy kids, even if we weren't, and then dislike other stuff we like. You got this off her. Yeah. You tell her. It is very good for a slow, relaxed day. Thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Welcome to the lair. I really appreciate it. If you have to raid and run, I completely understand. Please do take care of yourself. I should put a cracker on the legend fish pond? Okay, I will. I have one, right? Yeah. Here. There we go. He's been crackered. He has been crackered. Yes, snap crackle pop. Can you remember how good adverts for cereal used to be? Where did I put the ginger? Where did I put the ginger? Thank God, I thought I sold it. I was about to have a heart attack. Thank you so much for lurking, Water Sheep. Thank you so much. I know, right? Just give us chocolate, man. Gee. Give us chocolate and sugar and all things nice and sweet. That is all we ask for. I've been a helper of the town. I know. It's nice of you to recognize that. Let's see if— oh God, I didn't feed the animals again. God damn it. Wait, dog. We need to go and buy things from Mani. Got Jamie Oliver to blame for all the sugar tax and stuff. It's ironic how he'll tell everyone else how to eat when being built like Blob. Yeah. Sometimes people just don't want us to have fun in life. They don't want us to have delicious things. And I understand they're bad for us, but come on. The irony. It is kind of ironic. Oh God, they're all gonna hate me. No worries. Enjoy your food. Okay, hello sheep. You don't hate me. Do not eat the truffle. Oh God, you hate me, huh? Oh good, they all hate me. It's official. Who did I... One of the chickens? Okay. Okay. We must get them food before they eat me. And that is not what we want. So who the heck did I have to give the ginger to? I've forgotten. Hang on. I am not entirely sure if I'm completely honest. Also, I have to fish. Oh, it's Wednesday's yoga, but I have her book. Supplies. I need a lot of this stuff. And when I say a lot, I mean a lot. Hello, or welcome in. How you doing? Okay. Hopefully that will last them. I really can't remember. Was it the... Who's the green-haired woman? Is that Caroline? Yeah, I keep forgetting. My little forgetful brain. Who else? I don't have to do those anymore. Okay, great. I can't remember who wanted the ginger. Who the heck wanted ginger? I can't remember. Oh! Oh, hi. Good morning, Khaleesi. I'm glad you came in. I've been meaning to show you this. It's my private sunroom. So, what do you think? Thank you. I've worked very hard to make it this way. You see, this is my sanctuary, a place where I can always find peace. And it's a perfect place to drink my homegrown tea. Here, let's have a cup. I love how she sips elegantly and I just chug it like a boss. I love to come in here for a fresh cup of tea every day. It's my little ritual. Let me try to explain. When I'm alone with relaxing tea, my mind is empty and free to wander. I feel like I'm being cast a spell. Who knows what might appear? Oh my god, is it magical? Oh my god. I'm not sure what kind of tea she's drinking. It's definitely magical tea, that's for sure. I hope that makes sense. It's green. I bet it's green tea. Life can be pretty hectic, so having a hobby like this is nice. Feel free to come here and relax anytime you want, okay? The best tea? It's definitely some magical green tea, that's for sure. But I honestly cannot remember who wanted all this ginger. I want to experiment with tropical cooking, but it's hard to find any ingredients. Who wanted ginger? I can't remember. Oh, do I just ship it? Oh, nice, okay. I thought I had to put it in someone's special bin. I was about to have a bender. We have to catch a few more fish, so... A new record, you say? My fishing tackles run out. Oh god. Beautiful. Okay. Cook 25 different recipes. Reach 5 hearts with 20 people. Read every book. Complete the museum. Okay. Craft every item. Full shipment. Ship every item. 15 of each crop. Crop? Oh my god. Khaleesi. Ship 15 of each crop. Obtain the most powerful weapon. Okay. Okay. I was about to sell my, hay then. Which would not be good. I am sorry, chickens. 300 pieces of hay to the silo. Enjoy. Do not eat it. Thank you. Okay, we need to plant some more fiber. And we will collect the wood. Oh, did I miss some things? I did. So it was clay, sap, and mixed seeds, if I remember. I always go through so much, so yeah. More wood. Because we are out. We may have just enough for some more kegs, to be honest. Oak resin. Only 2. Yeah, I'm gonna have to melt more iron. I hope I didn't make too many. I think I might have made too many. Or maybe not. Yes, I did, but it's fine. Okay, the kegs are in. And you always put one outside. I did not mean to do that, but okay. Please go the right way. I actually can't remember what I was going to put in this part of the farm, if I'm completely honest. I did want to move the pathway, kind of, though. So maybe we can just do that now. Perfect. Because I want to put grass there. Okay. We are in desperate need of wood. What do I need to craft one of everything, right? I've crafted those. I hate how expensive these are. I need to make an anvil. I need to make a forge as well. I swear I had a scarecrow also somewhere. I just can't remember where I put it. Although I'm fairly certain I am most likely just going to... Why does it look like there's something here? Is there? No. I'm probably most likely just gonna hoe all that, to be honest. I always end up hoeing things that I don't mean to hoe. Okay. Do some gold. And more copper. Okay, I need... We definitely need to find this ginger. Okay, it's Jodie's birthday tomorrow. What would Jodie like, do we think? Would she like a rabbit's foot? Potentially? Thanks for stopping by my sunroom. I usually drink tea alone. She likes diamonds? Okay. But it was fun to share with you. I've enclosed instructions on how to prepare and grow your own tea. No pressure, but if you do end up growing some, make sure to bring me a cup. We have a tea sapling. Although I'm not sure where it went. Where does the tea sapling go? Or you just know how to make it now? Wild seeds, fiber, and wood. Okay. We will... Oh, why is there that much iridium in there? Me don't think... Yeah, I don't have enough coal. I'll quickly check the greenhouse. See if the animals hate us today. Hopefully not. Do you all love me? No, you don't. You all hate me today. Okay. But you have food, so what is your problem? They're just problem children. That's it. I think I need to build another shed. So I can keep these things in a shed. That all needs to be sold. Why am I keeping it? Okay, we need to go to the island, so that is what we're doing. I still don't know why I'm missing just a random tile at the bottom. That is so annoying. I don't understand what it means by a prismatic butterfly is waiting for me. Wait. Is it Krobus that I come to for? Statue can help you change profession. Which profession was it that I needed to change? I think it was foraging, right? Yes. I think it's foraging. Now go to sleep. Okay. Is it farming? Oh god, I did foraging. Ah, okay. You can catch the butterfly? Okay. That's cool. Are they worth money? Ooh. Okay. Bye, Willy. Bye, Willy. Take us to the island, Willy. Did I bring my pan? Please, for the love of God. Where the hell did I put it now? Oh my god, why am I like this? Why? I don't know why I do this to myself. Honestly, this pan is possessed, yes, Twitchy. I just never know where it is. Ever. It's you, isn't it, Pika? You're here stealing my pan. I'm here fighting for my life. So I'm guessing a prismatic butterfly is like that? Ah! Is that it? Or is it more special? That doesn't look like it. Oh, only in the valley, okay. Guys, I need ginger, please. That's all I need from you. I shall go back to the valley now. I've lost my pan again. It's stressing me out. I swear it was in my inventory. Here. No. I accept your gift. I am so happy you accept it. Who else do we have? Oh god, Krobus. We need to work on you, Krobus. We have quite a few people to work on. You. I can buy one, okay. I need to get that. That is a must. See, when I don't have my pan, the spots appear. When I do have my pan, they don't appear. It's a problem. It's fine. We will just try and find the little devils in here. You monsters. Oh yes, they give me a dragon's tooth. Oh. For some reason, it did not let me pick that up. Yeah. Ooh. How am I full? Oh. That's fine. I'll just sell you guys. Do not eat the fruit, though. Please and thank you. You. Demon. Hey, Bayo, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your dinner. Or your food. Your last glass of liquor left? No. Well, I hope you enjoy it. You? It's good I need to kill these things anyway. Oh god. Oh my god, that was a lot of bombs. You had 3 glasses yesterday? It's fine. Enjoy yourself. They really do drop some good stuff, huh? Fall Guys. Is that a game? I swear I've heard a game called that. And I forgot diamonds again. Although I did not plan on coming into the volcano, so... Yeah, I knew I heard of that game. Reed, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the lair. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh my goodness. Oh god. Oh god. Don't be so mean. Well, I'm crossing a volcano. That's not nice. My first ever main skin was the normal pineapple skin. For this season's rank, they had a golden pineapple, which completes the full circle of me having the OG. Is that what you'll be grinding for? Sounds like a lot of fun. Where is the button? I cannot find the button. What is that? Do I already have that? Mummified bat. Yes, I do. Ah, so there's gonna be no issue for you then. Am I blind or is there no button? Maybe I am blind? No, I said that I bet next season we'll have the gold wizard just to troll me. You only play rank for skins. See, that's why I love when they give you rewards for playing ranked. Otherwise, I see no point in it. Cause yeah, cool badge and all, but like, give me something that I can wear and display. There's the button. How far away? Although I'm not sure I'm gonna make. No, we'll just go. It's fine. Wait, why am I not? Oh, there we go. I was like, why am I not moving? I need to press the button. Oh, you... As long as you like it, that's all that matters. We'll put you there. Now, did I miss a single keg is the question here. Hopefully not. That's for the ostrich egg, okay. You can bet your butts I'm gonna get that ostrich egg. Crap. Okay. Forester. Okay. I don't think I gave what's-her-face anything for her birthday. Mm-hmm. Why am I like this? Yeah. Why am I like this? Okay, you go out. That's fine. You have infinite energy. Love that for me. Okay, the spirits are annoyed. Oh, do you have to wait till the next season to get rewards? That's stupid. Shoots an orb. Do I have one of those? I swear I do. For 3.7. Wait, which one's better? That one, right? Because it has a shorter time that it shoots. And it's longer. I think. I don't have mail. I know. Mm. I really want to go get the ostrich egg. So that is probably what we're gonna do. We're gonna go get the ostrich egg. They're also grumpy. What the heck? Oh, see, you're all happy now that you're not starving. I'm very sorry about that. Even we make mistakes, okay? Yeah, especially when I can complete ranked in 2 hours, then wait another 60 days. Oh my god, that's annoying. I would be so mad. Okay, who haven't I petted? The pig. There you go, pork chop. There you go, buddy. Oh, it's free? Okay. So we said it was farming I needed to change, right? Who knows? Hello, CJ. Again. I'm out of coal. Wait, no. I'm not out of coal. We will ignore that statement. Anything in here? Just the coffee. Do I make a coffee empire is the question. Because I be having a lot of coffee. A lot of coffee. I make a coffee empire? Oh my god. We need a shed. That is what we need then. Look at all my coffee beans. God damn. Anyone would think I'm an addict. Am I really though? Am I really? Oh, you're all ganging up on me now. I am just someone who enjoys the delicious beverage that is coffee. Okay? We should not judge. Would you not like iced coffee? I can drink hot coffee whenever. Like, it's my favorite. I do like iced coffee though. I just went out this one time and I had this really good iced salted caramel latte. And I've never found one as delicious since, and I'm just sad about it, to be honest. Oh, I get that. I have like the syrups that you can make the iced coffees with, and they're nice. But they're not as good as the one I had, and it's like an hour away from... What do you mean there's no room to summon my horse? It's like an hour. Well, no, 35 minutes, I'd say, to get there, but then you have to walk to the place, and ugh. I can't be doing that daily for an iced coffee. Oh, the ostrich egg. Do I want to do the ostrich egg or the void spirit? Ugh. Just eat, but then they like want money to... Yeah, nah. It costs so much money. Is it 90? Maybe. Let's see. Let's see if we can get these little guys. There's one. I need your bones, sir. Thank you. Oh. No, I just need to slay you. It's all. I should have put my parrot back on. You! Yay, we completed it. Let's go. I think the rest are in Skull Cavern, I think. I will see. I will check. No, I do not need a new sword. Okay, yeah, mummies, pepperex, serpents, and the magma sprites. Oh god. I have not been here in a little while. Okay. Well, probably should have brought some bombs, to be honest. I didn't pick up my pan! That's what I need, okay. Was it good? I haven't had pie in so long. I go on and off food, so... It depends on what your parents make. Understandable. Okay, I think we'll get the wood, actually. So I think most of the enemies now are in the Skull Cavern. We need iron the most. And now I don't have enough. Okay. It's fine. It's not like I wanted it. What would you say your favorite food is, Theo? I have a lot of strange buns. Okay, tomorrow's Abigail's birthday. Will I remember it, even though I look directly at it? That is the question. Probably not. but I'll try. My favorite food is like Italian. I love lasagna. It's my favorite food ever. And when it's fresh homemade lasagna, even better. Yes, Italian food is so good. Oh my god, look at this child. Why are you walking? I don't like it. Go away. I've never had a cannoli. I really want one. Never had one. Ooh, what? Why is that all iridiums? I'm not complaining. I am not gonna even bother trying to say. I just can't say words. Words and not in my vocabulary. But I can't speak today. Oh my god. Let's just pretend I'm saying the words that I mean. I just love pasta. It's so delicious. Okay. I still have 2 of those. And I have golden coconuts. And golden mystery boxes. And mystery boxes, so... We're gonna pet the animals and then go and sort those out. Hello, chicken. I am that lazy. I will summon my horse to me. I don't think I got to the key to the places, right? Not the secret stock list. I think. I hope. I pray. Yeah. After stream, I'm probably gonna crash. It'll be like 10 p.m., so I'll just crash most likely. Yeah. I will be like a little zombie. Right. 3 mahogany seeds from 3 golden coconuts. Game. Come on. Oh, espressos. Nice. And more espresso. Okay. None of that. Okay, whatever. You're welcome. Enjoy those cookies. I don't need them. Oh, my horse. Oh, see, I get a banana sapling. Wait, no, I got one, right? Yeah, okay, never mind. I am just kind of delulu. Magic rock candy. And a star drop tea. Love that. Okay, guys, we've reached the 5-hour mark, almost, which is like halfway there. I'm gonna pause this game, and I'm quickly going to get some dinner. I'll be about 30 to 40 minutes. I will put music on in the background, if that's something you like. And then when I come back, we'll do some more perfection grinding. So enjoy the music, and I'll be in chat, so I'll talk in chat if you want. But yeah, I'll play an ad first, though. Okay, see you in about 30 minutes. Sounds really good, Beo. Okay, we're back. I hope everyone managed to take a little break. Apple, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yes, hello again. Okay. I can't exactly remember what we were doing, even though it was just a few moments ago, but I'm sure I'll remember at some point. I think. How you doing, Apple? How's work? I hope it's all going well for you. Oh, I think we were gonna go to Ginger Island, right? And I have to sell this. Wait, who's my least friendly friend person? If I give a star drop tea to Leo, do you think he'll like it? You just got off work and got Taco Bell. Oh, sounds good. I just finished eating, so yeah, I hope you enjoy your food. Now you're in bed cozy with your aircon on. That makes you feel like you're lying on an iceberg. That sounds delightful. I love when that happens. You live in a desert? Damn. I could never. Hello, Taco. Welcome in. How you doing? Bayo, you got yourself a cold drink. That's delicious. Okay. I want to see how this works, so. Wow, tastes just like golden walnuts. This is great. Did that take us up with him? Where is he? One? You gave us one heart? Oh, I don't know if I can digest this. What? What? What about this? Damn it. Oh my god. Apple, don't scare me. Keep yourself safe. Oh, damn it. I should have cut it the other way. Oh no, we're fine. We're fine. I could never. I'm so bad with bugs and anything like that. If there's ever a bug, I just need someone to remove it from my proximity immediately. I don't want to kill it, I just don't want it near me. I'm doing good. Just had a little break, ate some food, so I'm good to go for the next 5 hours. We sell you, and you, and you. Have you been up to anything today, Taco? Yes, exactly. That's exactly how I feel. Stay far away from me. Do not come into my bubble. Oh god, I can't. I don't like ice in my drinks, which makes me sound weird. I didn't bring my pan again. Oh my god. Guys, why am I like this? Why do I keep forgetting my pan? It's the one thing I need, and I keep forgetting it. Why am I like this, Bale? Why? I just feel like I prefer not to have something cold bash my teeth as I'm trying to enjoy a drink.
Chica, is it you? You're stealing my pan. I've lost it again. I don't know where it is this time. Lord help me. Right, we don't need you. I don't need you. I probably did need you, but, you know. It's fine. You two can go there. I need ginger. That is all I need. Come on. Give me ginger. There we go. It's with the red mullets? Oh, so you want me to fish, is what you're saying. Mm-hmm. I didn't do a whole lot today besides just relax. That is always a great option. I hope it's been a relaxing day, Taco. Stream's been going well. Yeah, we're 5 hours in. We've got 5 hours left. I'm having a good time. Chat is amazing as always. When I was a small apple, I made an underground desert enclosure in Minecraft and put a spider in it with a name tag. And it despawned. Oh, that's so sad, Apple. I'm so sorry. Does it sound familiar, Bayo? I think it might be from Pokemon. I'm not entirely sure. I just put the Lo-Fi playlist on again. That must have been so sad, Apple. I get very attached to my little Minecraft critters and pets, too. Like, my first ever happy guest, he died, and I was so upset. It might be. I could not tell you for certain. It was heartbreaking. I cried. His name was Gerald. Gerald the First. Don't be mean. Come on. No, don't drink the coffee. God damn it. Come closer. Haha. In your face. I think these guys are the ones I need to kill. I just need ginger, please. Rip Gerald the First. Yeah, Gerald the Second is still going strong. It's not dumb, trust me. When I love songs, I can pick them up from anywhere. Come here, sir. Of course, you're gonna come when I'm, like, doing the watering can. Hopefully the audio's all at the right levels for you. If it's too quiet, let me know. If it's too loud, let me know. If it's just right, also let me know. These dudes are so mean. That's it. Come out of there. Oh, when did I get a dragon's tooth again? You are a mean bean. That's what I thought. The dragons dropped them? I think I got it from the, what do you call it? The little water thing in the water. Oh, not the water, the lava. The frog. It looks like a frog. $66. They're the dragons in the game? They could have made them more cuter. They look like weird looking frog gremlins to me. Damn it, I didn't get the ostrich egg. I forgot to collect it. I have to come back anyway, because I have to kill more of these devils. Wait. I can go out this way. Take the coffee, drink the coffee, and zoom. It's here somewhere. Damn right I got it. Let's go. Where does the ostrich go? Is it a barn or a deluxe coop? No. Okay. It goes in the coop. Okay, I can't put it in there. I need to get the recipe at the incubator? Oh, that is so stupid. Why is everything so difficult? Hey, no, 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 no. Let me in. I will pass out right here on the floor. It's fine. Oh god, I passed out just beside the bed. And Bob the blobfish is just staring at me. Love that. Damn it. I forgot Abigail's birthday. I told you I would forget something. I can't see if this is... I'm gonna leave it a bit. Okay, thank you. What is it? Wood? Our pumpkins are ready. Where does one get an incubator? I've got a slime one. Oh god. Why do you hate me, game? Mm. Has to be gold star, okay. I have 5 gold star. Wait. Okay. They go there. It's time to say goodbye. Now I start saving up the seeds for the island, because I'm gonna have the island become a ancient fruit empire. Empires everywhere is the motto. I like that you're happy for once, not grumbling. Right. Did I pet everyone? Who didn't I pet? Oh, Coffee. Where is he? Is it you? Yes, it's you. Okay. Our ostrich is gonna go in there. Where the heck did that come from? I'm gonna put a truffle in there. I probably need it at some point. Magic rock candy. Mm. Okay, we're gonna drop those off. Books can go in here. That's fine. We will get fiber when we come back. I wonder if the Star Drop tea gave us one singular heart. I thought it would be like, at least giving us a few hearts. Oh. I need to find my pan. And we're done. Let's go. Oh, the little Genevos are so cute. I want a plushie of one so bad. All the others made it back, except me. Oh, they're so sad. Now I can go home, too. Thank you. Thank you. You cutie pie. You want to turn him into fruit salad? Oh, poor little babies. Something good will happen soon. It's an apple. I know it's an apple, but they're special apples. Not the kind of apples you eat. Oh god. I think my horse is stuck. There we go. Now we have to find my pan. Because I've put it somewhere, I just don't know where. The story of my life. Here it is. Okay, we can go now. You found my Pam? There's my Pam. Now me and Pam, I don't like Pam. Hi Haley. Bye Haley. Willie, it's time to take me to the island. I should have bought more starfruit seeds. Maybe when we go to the desert. Why is my energy so low again? Where's that? I hear it. Can I get over there? Is it gonna let me? Yay! Iridium. Great. Just what I needed. Now we wait. We're at 72. 72 ginger. I heard that. Where is it? There it is. Earlier I was doing Mania time trials. Wanna know how I messed up? How? How did you mess up? Used the bubble shield too early and got spiked up the butt right at the end. Ouch. Doesn't sound like fun. May as well get the clay while we wait. You almost had your personal best. I'm sorry. You'll get there. Ooh, we got the tail. Thank goodness. Donate. Oh, is that the last thing? Beautiful. These bones are exactly what I'm looking for. Now let me clean my magnifying lens. And would you look at that? With this donation, we've got another full set piece complete. I've got a little something waiting for you behind the counter when you're ready for it. Wow, look how far we've come. The collection looks fantastic, and it's all thanks to you, Khaleesi. I know. Here, as a way of saying thanks, I want to teach you something. Oh, I can make the... Twitchy, you beautiful person. This device will allow you to raise ostriches back home. Just place the incubator in a barn, place an ostrich egg inside, and wait. Getting your hands on an ostrich egg is a different story though. I'll leave that up to you. I've got one, dude. Don't you worry. Yeah, well, now the real work begins. I'll be studying these bones for years to come. Farewell, Khaleesi. Goodbye, old man. Now we can go home. For now. I need to plan out this area so we can get a better idea of what we want it to look like. Oh, I did not mean to do that. What was I doing? Fiber! We can grow more fiber. That's fine. Where did I put the seeds? There, okay. But we need wheat too. God damn it. There. The rest is gonna be fiber. I don't know why I'm missing things in random places. Oh, the incubator, right. 50 bone, 50 hardwood, 20 cinder. It's a good thing I did not spend my cinder shards, because that could have been hard work. Hardwood. What was the other thing? Bone fragments. It's a good thing I hoard things. That is the wrong chest. There we go. You are all getting a new sibling of the bird variety. Oh my god, that was creepy how they all just went to sleep. Okay, now, and I destroyed it. Of course I did. I don't want to destroy it. Oh god, okay. I think I'm gonna have to find something better to put there. Or maybe find a different place for my fiber garden. Imagine birds, right? Imagine them. Oh, it's Sandy's birthday. We can go to the desert tomorrow. We're gonna get the cinema. It's so exciting. Did we make some money? We did make some money. I wonder what Sandy would like. Oh, this child. I'll be helping Monty with the animals at tomorrow's fair, like usual. Okay, you enjoy doing that. Hi, how are you doing? I hope you enjoy this gift I sent you. Well, goodbye. Oh god. I just want to remind you. Yeah, there's a fair. I know. Was that a crow I just saw? Where was he? I swear I'm covered. Who has a point? Oh my goodness, okay. My ears are kind of pointy. Yeah. Is this all done? No, it's not. Okay. What would Sandy like for her birthday? If I just give her a rabbit's foot. Hopefully she'll like a rabbit's foot. Hello, little animals. Josh, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing fantabulous. You love the model? This is Derpy Khaleesi, which is basically me every single day. Oh yes, the doggos are mine. Someone redeemed the channel point where you summon the dogs and it's just a little picture of my babies. They are my loves, my little babbies. Very much love them. Right. I'm gonna take the ferry. How have you been, Josh? I hope you're doing well. Damn it, I have to go to the island anyway. God damn. Oh, I've had mine since babies too. It's so precious. Rabbit's foot, that's what I need. Ooh, you're chilling. That's nice. Or maybe I can just do Mr. Creed tomorrow. I can look at his quests tomorrow. It's fine. Oh, thank God Pam is almost here. Take me to the desert. The place I wanna go. Now, what is MR, Josh? Please tell me. Because I have no clue. I was sat here trying to figure that out, but I have no clue. Marvel Rivals. Ah, okay. I could never get into Marvel Rivals. A birthday gift. That's very kind of you. I love it. Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, I had no clue. I wish I could get into it, but I just can't. I'm just more of an Overwatch person. Did I spend almost all my money? Yes, I did. Ooh, that took us up quite high with Sandy. Yeah, I get that. I enjoy hero shooters, like, with friends. I really don't enjoy hero shooters. Nothing screams fun than getting one shot and waiting 8 minutes. Oh, yeah. No, Overwatch is different than that. I don't have to wait. Apex was a whole other story. want you to come over this way, Mr. Mummy. There's more for me to blow up over here. I do love getting a houseplant. It's gonna help with my greenery empire in the house. That was a good drop. I had my time with shooters back in the early COD days of playing Hardpoint. Yeah, I wasn't much of a Call of Duty player, if I'm honest. I liked zombies, but that's about it, and I was never any good at it. I feel that. I don't know how the slimes don't die from the bombs. In all honesty. You played so much Hardpoint. It's nice that you had or found a game that you really enjoyed though then. I was always obsessed with Sims when I was young. I think I know what that game mode is. I think. We have zombies. Mummies. Not zombies. You two also should probably die. Beautiful. Interesting. 15 damn levels? Holy hell, trying to break my neck. I need— oh. Ah, were you a spawn camper? Damn ghosts. That's cool. I'm always slow at ranking up, but I don't mind. Let's go. Prismatic shard. Another one? Holy hell. Spicy eel again. And we'll jump in. Ah. I'll tell you this for sure. This song ain't Sonic. Pika, thank you so much for the hydrate. Are you gonna tell me to check my posture as well? I have, honest to God, no clue. Mm. I mean, I know of Mario, but I was never a big Mario player. You felt a disturbance in the air? Yeah, me shriveling up into a shrimp. Are they cool? See, I've never been a speed run kind of person. I'm too slow. Being a shrimpy little gremlin? Yes. Thank you so much, Bayo, for being here and chatting. It's been nice. I hope the rest of your day goes well. Thank you, thank you. I need to eat. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna mega bomb it. Oh my god. I'll mega bomb here too. Another prismatic shard. Let's go. I already have a load of battery packs, but you can never say no to more. There is a ladder. I'm gonna mega bomb here. Another prismatic shard. Let's go. All of you, please come here. Okay, that was a successful run. Considering I never get prismatic shards, that's I'm happy with that. My glow ring can go in here for now, it's fine. We shall go to sleep. It's a festival, of course it is. No, just put them. God damn it. I can go there, it's fine. Okay. We have much to be doing. I want to upgrade this to a large chest. For anyone watching who isn't subscribed or doesn't have turbo, ads are about to begin. So please take that time to grab yourself a drink, stretch your legs, and I'll be waiting here for you when you return. Okay. I think we can probably head over to the island again. I'm gonna put those in there for now. We can say hello to the animals. God damn it, I did not mean to do that, but I did. Do not eat the truffle. Maybe Aaliyah would like a rabbit's foot. I'm gonna have to make a beach. Oh, God, I don't want to make one. But I'm gonna have to. If I want to go to the island. And maybe we just do some organizing on the farm. And go to the Ginger Island tomorrow. Okay. Because I think I want to redo where we grow fiber. We also need to build another shed. But I can't do that right now. We need more sprinklers for Ginger Island. And stone. The pathways. Why am I going in here? I don't know. Is that iridium? Wait, what do I need? Gold and iridium. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need to make forge, an anvil. I've made a furnace, made a dehydrator, make husks, make kegs. I need to make a hardwood fence. It's annoying that we have to make one of each thing, even if we're never going to use it. Just for perfection. Hardwood. Then where was I putting my red crows? That is the question. I've made a worm bin, made a recycler, made one of those, made 6 of those. I need to make a stone sign. Made one of those. I have not made... I need to make a bait maker. Do I have what I need? What was it? A coral and a sea urchin. And 3 iron bars. I needed 3 coral. Of course I did. Do I have 3 coral? Is the question. Oh, I do. Nice. Okay. Now, what is it we need to make? I haven't made a slime incubator. 2 iridium and 100 slime. It's very lucky I hoard everything. That's coal, fire quartz. And what was the other thing? A battery pack, okay. Does that mean I have to craft one of these, or is it we need... I never... Oh god, no. I wanted them to sync up. Khaleesi, why are you like this? Okay. I guess we have to collect it all. I'm not sure why it doesn't let me through here. Okay. I want a nautilus shell. I'm not sure I have one. I do have one. Okay. Never mind. They're just populating like crazy in there. We've got Truffle Deluxe in here. Stardew goat. No. How's it going? It's okay. I'm kind of sleepy, but it's okay. We're dealing. We're going. How's it going for you? What are you up to? Why, thank you. I try. Copper. You're building your farm? Oh my god, you're like me. I'm building my farm too. Where is this weathered wood? I might... try this flooring. Just a little. And we can wait a season for those. I want to see if I prefer the look of the weathered floor. And if I do, then that's what I'll change it to. Oh yeah, I like the look of that more. Maybe I'll just do it where I can see it though. Do we prefer the weathered? I have not done my coffee cave yet. I know, I need to set up another shed. But I've been, like, doing other things instead. Which is bad of me, I know. I will do that next. There's so much to do in this game that I just... yeah. I don't know. Do we prefer the weathered wood or the clean cut wood? Oh god. Now I'm just destroying my farm. Oh, we should give Boo his own little lantern. That's so cute. Okay. Moving on. Like, can I actually make these into bigger fields? That is a question. 1, 2, 1, 2. I could, but it would look weird. But do I care? Kind of. I'm not sure if I can move these back. Can I move them? I might be able to move them. Hold the front door. I might be able to move them back 1. Why can I not put it there? The barn is in my way. You devil. Then does it actually matter by here? That is the question. Well, yes, you can't be a farmer and just, you know, not have everything stocked up. You should know this by now, CJ. You're a farmer. Or are you a fake farmer? Mm-hmm. You're the farmer? Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm cooking. Sir, where's my scarecrow? You go there. And it's gonna go across like that. And then we can put those like that, so they're in order. Okay, I think I like it. I think I like it. That, yeah. Maybe. Where's the weathered flooring? There. Should I be wasting my wood on floor? No. Am I going to? Yes. And then those will connect, and then it's 1, 2, 1, 2, sprinkler 1. Oh, damn it. Wait, no, I need to put the sprinklers back 1. Okay. It's gonna look a mess for now, but it will be fine. And then I need to change all this. Oh, God. feel like I'm gonna pass out. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't have mail, I know. We will leave the farm a mess for now. It's fine. We have stuff to do tomorrow, so. But I think it was a day well spent. Even if we did nothing. Demon. It's Marnie's birthday tomorrow. Okay. Why do I feel like he's gonna want another baby? Okay. How am I out of iridium again? Oh my god. Chickens, hello? How are you? There's a damn crow on my crops. Demon. Nothing. Okay, but we must water the dog. And then we go to the beach. And off we go. Happy face. How is your farm coming along, CJ? What? What are we oh my goodnessing for? You need to unlock other parts? Oh wow. Lizzie, what are you doing? I forgot my stone again. God damn it. I feel that. Okay. It is hot. Well, no. It's a bit cooler today than it has been, which is nice. You feel like it's getting hotter? Oh my god. Probably the PC making it hotter. Okay. Now we must water. Oh, and I didn't. Hello, horsey. I need damn ginger. See if there's an easy quest. I don't think there will be. Find 4 prismatic shards. Oh my god, he wants 500 quee fruit. I'm gonna try this one. Let's see. How many gems have I got? Still 30? Oh god. Oh yeah, because I accidentally bought the wrong thing. Like a butt. Where does one find these quee fruit berries things? Quee bean! Let's go! Another one, okay. Plant these in any season. Water every day to produce a quee fruit. Okay. I'm not sure how we're gonna do this, but I'm gonna try. Oh my god, I'm not facing that way. And we have to plant these. Dun 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 dun. Okay. We will destroy this. And then we want this. Okay. 1, 2. 1 there. 1 there. So this will stop here. 1, 2. One, 2. Beautiful. Can I eat a blueberry? Will it give me any energy? Kind of, okay. We have 3 seeds left. I'm not gonna plant them. That is gonna be for the fairy roses. Unless I just move the fairy roses. Yeah, because I don't like this layout anyway. One, 2. That goes there. One, 2, 1, 2. 1. Okay, I think that's right. Think being the word. There is a nice breeze. It's a lot cooler now. Well, today than what it has been. I think so, anyway. I need to plant these kui beans. Okay, that's all that. We can sell you. Well, it's good you're happy and you're cooler. God. I did not want to break that, but okay. That is not how I want this organized. I wish you could lock your hotbar. That would be great. Yeah, you are very much welcome. Thank you. Oh my god, this man, he wants another baby. Oh my god, he wants another baby. Go on then. Yes. Oh, money. You see that little gremlin up there? I am not going hungry. Here, take it. There you go. Look at this gremlin. It just stands here and looks at things like a weirdo. Now it's gonna get in the way of my rug placement. Child, can you get out the way? No? Okay. Oh, so now you get out the way. Thank you for treating Nyrax. I'm sure he very much enjoys it. Although he's a little bit of a sassy demon. I think we're close to leveling him up again. So Charlotte's gonna be very happy about that. He better. So brutal. Okay, now that's done. Okay. Sell. Beautiful. And that can go in there. Here, we're gonna put... Where is it? This is not what I should be doing, but I am. Oh, look, it says coup! Ah, God. So we're gonna need a sprinkler there. I need to find more kui beans. Okay, that's not where the sprinkler. That's where it's gonna go. Damn sheep. I planted them in a very awkward spot.
Our wine is done. Let's go. God. Look at it all! Fantabulous. Beautiful stuff. I want to put those in and see how long they take. Oh, we can do our coffee while we wait, actually. See how much coffee we can get out of this. Okay, that's a whole shed of coffee. Oh, love it. I feel like I can just sell this batch. Oh my god, chicken, out of the way. Thank you. Pig, goat, whatever you are, let me in. Thank you. Have I said hello to you all? No. Where the heck is Frederick? Kaloon, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you all doing? I hope your stream went well. What were you playing? Also, welcome in, raiders. I'm Khaleesi. I'm a variety streamer and I'm obsessed with Stardew Valley. Yes, 10 hours. It's my 200 followers stream, so I was giving everyone the 10-hour stream they always ask for. You were playing Stardew? How was it? Thank you. Thank you, Kaylin, for the follow. I will follow back. It was great. What were you getting up to?
Where's this damn chicken? You know what? He is not getting any love from me. Thank you, Zen. Zena Marie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the lair. I really hope you had a great time playing Stardew. Yes, if you need to raid and run, that's completely fine. Thank you for stopping in. Take care of yourself. I've lost a chicken. I have no clue where it is. Oh, the ostrich! What should we name our ostrich? Janet, thank you so much for following. Welcome in to the lair. Behave, community. I feel that. Mine are little rascals sometimes too. Okay, what should we name our ostrich? Guys! What shall we name our beautiful, tall-legged creature? I'm not sure what's a good name. We'll go Brabu. Oh my god, he is so cute. Ozzy, see, I should have waited an extra second. Oh my god, he is so cute. Look at him. He looks so derpy like me. Love that. Okay, we have more Quee beans to find. And did he say... Okay, so he's hidden them within the world. So I'm gonna take it he's hidden them everywhere and anywhere on God's green earth. Enjoy your lurk, Zen. Right, all our coffee is done in there. I need to get this inventory sorted before we can go anywhere. And I've lost my rabbit's foot. How is it 5 PM already? Oh my god. Okay. We must go. We have to find Marnie. There she is. There she is. Hold the front door. Ma'am. You remembered my birthday. Thank you. This is great. You are welcome. Now I need Quee beans. I'm not sure if I can get them like this. I'm hoping I can. I don't see why I wouldn't get them just out here. White Wolf, thank you so much for the hydrate. I will do that now. Everyone also make sure you're staying hydrated.
I've not gotten a single bean from this dude. What the heck? You're always sad? No, White Wolf. Don't be sad. How did you enjoy your stream, though, with Kai? How was it? Oh, we're changing Nyrex's color. Let's go. He's back to his original green. Let's go. Thank you, Janet. One of my viewers has been trying to get the black variant of him. He finally got the trash catalog. Oh god, I don't think I'll ever get the trash catalog. I'm on year 3. But I'm not in a rush. Is he also running for perfection too? I found 2! Let's go. Is that by just looking in the trash? Is that how you get that one? That pathway is annoying the heck out of me. Oh god. I'm going to get better at searching through trash. That's so cool. This is my like first perfection run, so deluxe speed grow. That's what I need. But I'll probably play this world forever, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, that's exciting. That's my that's gonna be my treat when I complete perfection here. When I've done what I feel like is good enough. I'm treating myself to modded Stardew, and I'm so freaking excited. There's so many good mods. See, maybe it's not no, so it's possible. Another Queen. Let's go. You're an Expanded. I'm so excited to play Expanded. How are you finding it? Uh, it's great. I'm so excited to start Expanded. I've seen it and it looks so much fun. I'm still on year 3 as well, White Wolf. I never gotten past year 1 before, so... You're not bad at the game. Everyone just takes it at their own pace. I'm sure you're doing great. You start with no one, but you slowly build up a community of people who love you and your content. Damn it, I did sell it! It's just taking it slow. Already got level 10 in all skills and got 2 masteries. And only need a pufferfish to finish the community center. Yeah, the pufferfish I think was... No, it wasn't. What was... There was one springfish that I didn't catch. And it was so friggin' annoying. Thank you so much, Enchanted, for the follow. Welcome into the lair. I hope you're doing well. Okay, this child... Okay, who... These friendships of mine. White Wolf, thank you for joining the lair. I hope you all enjoy your stay. Okay, Shane. Yeah, you go out, that's fine. Okay, that's all gold, that's good. When I'm not taking care of animals, I like to experiment in the kitchen. Since we've become friends, I want to share some recipes with you. I hope you like this. Rhubarb pie. I don't actually like rhubarb. I kept reminding myself I needed to catch it, but I was so focused on getting all skills to level 10 that I forgot. Then when I remembered, I was already halfway through 4. I completely get that. I always remember, like, try and remind myself that I have stuff to do, and I just always forget. It's a problem. Okay, the dog is watered. The sheep are barring. The coffee is oh, that's a lot of coffee. No one watch, I do not have an issue. I promise I am completely sane. $129 cups of coffee. After that, I added the to-do list mod. Oh, I know. I wish that was here too. So I could have it in the screen in bold letters telling me. I forget all the bloody time. It's so annoying. Now we make espresso. Okay. That should last us a few days. Okay. I'm gonna leave this in here for now. You have Stardew on Switch? Oh no. I hate that you can't mod it on, like, other devices apart from PC. I mean, I understand, but also it's annoying. What does that mean? Oh, it's a fishing one. I'm not planning to fish. Oh, our ostrich is here. Okay. I think our best bet to get the queef fruit is to just go to the mines. Damn! I have 10 days. Hopefully I can get that by then. For anyone watching who isn't subscribed or doesn't have turbo. What the heck was that? Doesn't have turbo or an ad blocker. Ads are going to begin in just a moment. So please grab yourself a drink, stretch your legs, and I'll be here waiting for you. Oh god. Hopefully I can get it by blowing things up. One can hope. We got one singular quibbean. Let's go. I shall see you soon. I'm trying to get all the Quee beans. You know, the for Mr. Quee. I don't know the best way to get them, so I'm just trying my best. I'll go to 40. Hopefully monsters drop them. Ooh! You have a star on your head. Oh, nothing fun. Weeds and tree chopping? Oh god, okay. A coffee bean. Then I guess I'm going to do that. You said I shall see you soon, and the ad popped up screaming, Little Caesar's Pizza! Oh my god. I don't know why ads are so freaking loud. They're so obnoxious. Can't get there. Okay. This game is stressful with its challenges. I suppose I did need wood. I left my horse. I'll get it now. And why is this dude, right? He's kind of weird. He's hiding beans in bushes. Who hides a bean in a bush? Welcome back. I'm so sorry the ad screamed in your face. He is the bot guy. Yeah, Mr. Quee is putting all his beans in bushes. Why? Why is he like this? I'm not sure why he's like this. Oh my goodness, we have a random fact. All the world's bacteria stacked on top of each other would stretch for 10 billion light years. Isn't that just fascinating? Don't you just love bacteria? You love it. You like the rewards? Thank you. I'm glad. I really like fun random facts. I think they're very cool. Also, for anyone in the chat, you can redeem a daily coffee. You've been trying to start a bacteria culture in your turtle tank? What kind of turtle do you have? I love turtles. I love tortoises. You have 0 coffees? No. Well, there should be one for you to redeem. But welcome in, Hannah. I hope you're doing great. Love the name, Hannah Banana. I have a 15-year-old red-eared slider. Her name is Poppy. He's kind of handicapped. Oh, that's so cute, though. I love that. You are very welcome. Thank you so much for the posture check. I will do it in just a moment. It is an important one. I end up looking like a gremlin. Otherwise... Oh, I didn't know he was right there. Do I have any trees around here? Hidden shrimp, yes. My chat always calls me a shrimp. I am a gremlin. That is a fact. Did you get your daily coffee today, brother? Don't miss your streak. I know, I can't wait to lay in my bed. I have a feeling this Quee Bean quest is not gonna happen for me. Well, what way am I going? Today, Orb has an iced coffee. That sounds delicious.
I love an iced coffee. No, I did not mean to do that. Yes, White Wolf, you should. And then share it with everyone. I love me some iced coffee. Yeah, you have to share. It's important to share. Protein coffee? I want to try protein coffee. I'm just so fussy. Okay. I think I've cut down most of the trees here. Okay, we're gonna go to sleep at 11:20. It's fine. Yes, I love an egg, Shane. Thank you. Where's that damn child? Oh, it's there. I did indeed marry Shane. It was Chat's decision, not my own. I would have married Sebastian. You usually take vanilla or caramel pre-made protein shake. Oh, that sounds so good. I did pet the dog and ignore the child. Listen, okay, I would have chosen Sebastian, but Chat chose Shane. Oh, did he? Oh, I love Sebastian. You're thinking of divorce? Oh my god, poor Sebastian. I love me a goth boy. You were sad? I'd be sad too. Right? I hate that when he, like, when you do all this work, he doesn't clean it or anything. Like, dude, come on. You do nothing. The least you could do is have a clean, tidy room. Can you cover it with a rug? Interesting. Interesting. I am going to go and get a rug for scientific purposes. What kind of rug can I place? Is the question here. Oh, okay. Sadly, it doesn't cover much. But it covers a bit of it, which is fair enough, I suppose. Oh, I bet I'll pet the child if I have to. I hope you enjoyed lunch. Yes, I am jealous. Jesus. You're just a sweat. You're a Stardew sweat. Right? My brother is on his way to, I don't know, optimization. My cat is being in a pain in the booty because he wants me to give him a churro treat. Oh. I'm a sucker for kitties and puppas and all those cuties. He made ramen, cheesy rice and boiled eggs. Oh my god, that sounds delicious. Oh my god. They're so funny. Okay. I'm gonna hop on the horse and we're gonna... I'm not sure. We have to find Quee Beans. Well, see, you're just a sweat, brother. Although I never craft bombs, to be honest. I just buy them. I'm far too lazy. If you need optimization tips for how to get money, my brother is the guy. Can you cut these trees? Oh, you can. God damn it. I grind fishing for the first part. And then I just swap. Because I get bored. Around year 2, you start grinding the Skull Cavern. Oh, I forgot about the cinema. I forgot I unlocked it. Not enough I don't want to summon the horse. I want to go inside. Where the hell do you buy a ticket? Oh, the ticket office. Okay. Can I ask Shane to go to the movies with me? I grind fishing until I have enough money to get... Why 30 preserve draws? This is a very interesting conversation. You can buy all the materials to get preserved jars, and they're not that much worse than kegs if you just want money first. Oh, interesting. Also, shorter processing time. Oh my god, I did that today. I loved it. It was so funny. I love me a good concert from the Raccoon family. It's a vibe. Oh, there he is. Do I just give him the ticket? Oh, you want to see a show, huh? Buy me a snack and it's a deal. Okay, when do we go? Do I just go now? Or, like, he d- My tip for easy money is to catch the legendary one and put it in a fish pond. That's what I am doing currently. I need to get some more ponds. Yes. Oh, another achievement. Let's go. Oh my god. Dude, get off the claw machine. Banana, thank you so much. Dude. Oh my god. Would you like to order a snack? Yes. Oh my god. What do we think he would like? Nachos? Okay. Why can't I get one for myself? So I can only get them for Shane. Not many people here, and I invested a lot of money in this movie. Okay. I want to go on the crane. When does he get off? Can I kill him? No? Okay, let's go see the movie. Hi, Gunther. Let's go. It's movie time, people! Dun 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 dun! Mysterium. A faint silhouette in the dark. Shane seems to be having a good time. Okay, he's eating his nachos. Thank you for giving Hannah Banana a warm welcome orb. The desolate unknown void of space, where untold horrors await. Oh god, why did I come and see a horror film? A variety of disjointed, otherworldly scenes play out. Oh god. You must tell your friends to see Mysterium tonight, or I will visit you in your sleep. The movie has concluded for tonight. We hope you enjoyed the show. Dude. Okay, I'll admit, I thought it was pretty good. Okay, I'm glad. When does this dude get off the machine? Does anyone know? You've been almost getting it since I went into the movie, you dingus. Or is it not usable? Is that it? Can I just not use it? He never gets off? What an idiot. I hope he stubs his toe and then steps on a Lego. I truly hope he steps on a Lego. Okay, I have bombs. I really fear that we're not gonna get this Queebean thing done. Right. Was there anything in here? There was. Oh my god. I wanted to put a few of those in the keg. And see how long they take. I feel like it's Robin's birthday tomorrow, okay. $7 days? Interesting, okay. You lost weight? That's, great. Where is the damn child? Why is it always just stood there like a weirdo? When Concerned Ape said they would add new marriage candidates, I was hoping for Robin. Am I the only one? There was a thing, that he was gonna, like, make you be able to divorce Robin and Demetrius, but he didn't add it because he said it was a bit too much. Now, what the hell? Like, could someone tell me what you put in this... What is it? Tropical thing? Because I'm not sure what you put in there. They have sunglasses. Are you kidding me? Fruit. Okay, and I have to put this in the seed maker. Frog eggs from the mines. Interesting. I haven't fully finished my ancient fruit like empire, so I'm not really having a good harvest. I just get a decent harvest, I guess you could say. Frog eggs from the mines. Okay. I would think fish work as well. I just read on TikTok you can add those frog eggs, or that they're called, and I put 2 spare ones in. I swear I had a frog egg. Let me see. Oh my god, it's a frog. That is so cool. I think I have another one. I love it. Should I try a fish as well? Where is... Should we put the glacier fish in? Because he's kind of cool. That's if we can. Let's see. Try a dino egg. Okay. I shall try a dino egg. The building behind the horse house? That's Shane's chicken coop. Oh my god. No. Unless I have to take one out? No. Dino egg does not go in. But that is so cool. I love it. My blobfish, like, this is excellent. I feel like... what other fish should I put in? Maybe Miss Angular, because she's kind of pretty. Child, get out of the way. We have important business. There we go. Isn't it fabulous? I love it. 10 out of 10. Right. Now that's sorted. We can see the animals again. Hannah Banana, thank you for the random fact. Okay, chainsaws were first invented for childbirth, having been developed in Scotland in the late 18th century to help aid and speed up the process of symphysiotomy, widening the pubic cartilage, and removal of disease-laden bone during childbirth. It is crazy. It's disturbing, but also so fascinating, right? It fascinates me. Exactly, brother. Did you learn something new? I bet you did. Drachman, welcome, welcome. How are you? How are you doing? How was your stream? Or did you stream? I haven't been on Discord. I've been streaming, so... You've become a puddle? No! It's a fact. Right, why would you not want to learn that fact? Come on. It's very interesting. I am also doing good. I'm getting tired, but I'm okay. I'm good. We're getting stuff done. Enjoy your nap, Zen. I wish I was having a nap. I would never. I would never. It kind of freaks me out how that's how chainsaws were used and what they were created for. To be completely honest. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Robin, it's your birthday. Here. A birthday gift? That's very kind of you. I love it. You're very welcome. Let's look at the shop. What do you have? Do I? That's a lot of money. Do I need it that bad? I mean, is that for everything or just furniture? It is a wild invention. So anytime you see a chainsaw now, you'll know. I like the plasma TV, but like, honestly, we'll get that one. Oh, everything? Interesting. What I'd do to become a streamer with my own Etsy shop. Oh, White Wolf, you'll get there one day. You just have to take the leap. Even TVs, damn. This one's for... Well, no, I'm gonna put it in my house, and then I'm gonna put the other one on the island. I do not have an Etsy shop, no. No. I don't think so anyway. I don't have an Etsy shop. I don't think. Or that I know of anyway. Unless someone's being an imposter. It's tiny and cute. You have to take the leap, White Wolf, and you'll get there. It's scary, but you can make it happen. Um... mm, Why is that so far out? Why can't you just be in a good spot? Like, why so far out? Where's the TV gone? There, okay. Like, why? Now that just looks weird. My portrait of Shane can go there, that's fine. I want my teddy bear! Okay. Okay, we are doing some decorating. Picture above the bed. That next to the bed. Okay. Vibe. That there. No. There. There. The child is running around like a lunatic. Can I not pick this thing up now? Is that what I'm being told here? Why can I not pick it up? Nobody luck. Why is it not letting me pick it up? With a pickaxe? What is going on? Oh my god, I had to hoe it. Now, please don't watch as I put my clothes back on. Thank you very much. Yes, it is the damn haunted one. I hate it. But it must stay. I need to add more rooms to the house. I hate how this picture does not fit properly. I hate that Boo is in there on his own. Yeah, I usually just put the TV next to the bed for convenience. There is no good place to put the TV, if I'm honest with you. That's gonna go in here. Maybe, no. I kind of like the fish tank as it is. I think I like my bear there too. This can be where I put the catalogs. For now. Okay. I hate that I can't put plants where I want them to go. Hello, Shane. I still need to water. I have not watered this at all. It's a problem. No, I wanted to move it that way. No, that way. Dude, thank you. I know you can rotate some furniture, but not all of it. Like the coffee machine. Why can't you rotate the coffee machine? That's stupid, in my opinion. If you're gonna have a coffee machine, let me rotate it. It's all I'm saying. Like, it doesn't let me put things on top of things. Okay. Unless it wants it to go there, and I don't want it to go there. So it becomes a whole ordeal. I don't know if I like this TV. See, this one goes flush against the wall, which I like. I just don't like that I can't put it on top of anything. You feel me? Maybe I'm just crazy. I don't know. I just want to put furniture where I want to put furniture. I need more lights. That is for definite. Oh god, I passed out. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. The bookseller is in town. Let's go. Okay, you go out. That's fine. Hello, child. Damn beans. Do not eat the fruit. The children. The children are so stupid. They're just there, you know? I want to ship mine off. Honestly. I feel like they don't give you enough time for this damn bean quest. Where did I put the fertilizer? I've lost the fertilizer. Okay. It's fine. It's not like I needed it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Never mind. They definitely need to do something with children, that's for sure. They are demons. I actually need that. Okay. Hello, puppy. Wait, did I get mail? Who gave me mail? Pumpkin soup. Okay. Oh. Thank you, Demetrius. You're back? You're gonna stay awake till it starts to rain, then lay down. That sounds perfect. Yes, it's creeping me out. They just run around and stare. I don't like it. They need to stop it. I can't remember if I put all the ancient fruit in that. It's supposed to start in an hour. That sounds so good. Sleeping with the rain is great. Oh, I know. It's been ridiculous in the UK as well. And I've been in the red weather area, so... But luckily I was able to get a hold of an AC and... It's been great. Ken, I need you to move quicker, buddy. Yeah. Damn it. Right. What the hell? A salmon dinner? Can you move quicker? Oh my god, no. As long as everyone's keeping themselves cool and hydrated, and that's all that matters. Can you move? Come on. We need to go to the island. I wonder if Willy likes salmon. This looks great, thank you. You're welcome, Willy. You're cool but not hydrated. Vibe. Thank you, Hannah, for hydrating Nyrax. I'm sure he appreciates it, even if he is a diva. Yes, Nyrax is the little pixelated dragon in the corner. He's here to keep everyone in check. It's fine, he's there. He very much appreciates it. Oh my god, we got like the grapefruit one again. That's so cute. Pink and green, let's go. It's fine. That is a pretty color. Yes, dragon fruit colors. Which is kind of ironic. Because he's a dragon. He is also the Pando bot in the chat. Then thank you for redeeming your coffee. Oh my god, you have an iced caramel latte, my favorite. Look at you. You got lucky. Let's go. Redeem your daily coffees. Thank you for treating Nyrex again, Hannah. As you give him treats, he like levels up and then you unlock new colors for him. My one viewer, Charlotte, has been trying to get one of his black variations for a while. Apple! Yay! You have salted caramel latte. Let's go. Another one of my favorites. Dudes, I just need kui beans. That's all I need. I hope you had a good nap. Oh my god, we got a party hat. Let's go. Yes, the 200 follower badge. It's for anyone who watches during today's stream. I thought it was super cute. We have another note. When I was a boy of 10 years old, my father gave me a glow ring and a magnet ring. They never left my finger since. However, when I was standing on top of the volcano, a strange idea came to me. Okay, that's for the, putting the rings together. Maybe that's why I couldn't do it before. That is a possibility. God. I don't think I can get 500 of these in 7 days. And how many? I have 7 days left of the ginger as well. Oh god. Demons! Oh my god, you can get kui beans from them. I think I lost the dragon's tooth from that. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but okay. I have played Mecha Chameleon. It's so much fun. I loved it. It's such a cool concept as well. God damn it, I'm full. We can get rid of you. And you. And you. Okay, there we go. Ginger and beans. That's all I need, my guys. What's the Slayer goal? Thank God. That's them done. That is kind of mean. How am I even meant to get across that, dude? Can't even get you there. Oh my God. Where's this damn door? Oh, there it is. It's late. Yeah, I'm gonna fall asleep in here. I know it. Whoop whoop, let's go. Ah! You got the 200 follower badge, nice. I love seeing them in the chat, it's so cool. Oh God, I passed out. They're so cute. I honestly love them. Thank you so much. It was a great shock to me. But thank you to everyone who followed me. It's all you guys that did it. Okay, we'll put the TV there. Fortune teller. Okay, they're neutral. I do. Everyone's been so great. Thank you, Willie, for looking for me. "222" is a good number. It's a nice number. See if I can find any more ginger. Because we're 79. We have some more that we need to find. Okay, that looks good. Now how much? 85, okay. Hopefully we can get that done. Thank you. It's this Mr. Kui one though. 6 days for 500 Kui fruit. Like, how is that possible? It's not possible to me. Unless I start it now and accept it again in the future. Beo, hello, welcome back. How are you? Normally get a month. I got 2 weeks for that. Which is ridiculous. Oh, Willie. Willie. Yes, I know he was a fisherman. Okay, quickly walk. Come on. Oh my god. You had a long walk? That's nice. They disappear? Then, like, I think it was 12 days to do it. It's crazy. Nope. You have to just keep replanning. I'm not sure how the heck I'm supposed to complete that in 12 days, to be honest. Stream is going well. Oh, I need a scythe, okay. Oh god. Saw you. And you. What else don't I need? You. It's fantastical. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the lair. I hope you're doing well. That's why I'm using the super ultra fast one, whichever one that is. And like still, it's just taking forever. I'm not sure what those are. I don't think they're the beans. Where is the fertilizer I was using? I know. Oh, where is it? Don't tell me I sold it. I think I might have accidentally sold it. Curse my life. Oh god, pigs. You don't like the pigs though. You call them inefficient. Beach farm. Yeah, truffle oil. I didn't replant fairy roses either. Oh, there it is! I found the... God damn it. Because he can't have sprinklers, so he's gonna make it rain 24/7 most likely. Sounds like something my brother would do. You could have connected that. I didn't even know you could plant crops on the beach. You can choose different kind of farm. Oh yeah, farms, okay. I've only ever played standard forest. And the one that's recommended for multiplayer. Oh, this one's Meadowlands, yeah. I do like my chickens. You regretted it? Why? I'm gonna redo all this area anyway, so... And it all goes in the water. Of course. Forest is the best for speedrunning. Riverlands is best for min-maxing. See, a few weeks ago, my brother was like, no, I tried Stardew, I don't like it. It's too slow. Now look at him. I think I successfully got him obsessed with Stardew. It is. Also, I like that you just go at your own pace. There's no rush. Yeah, I don't play farming games much. I play like 3 days and stop playing. Yeah. That's fair. I used to be like that. Then I streamed this and I became committed and now I'm obsessed. I thought I'd hate the grind also. It glitches. Sometimes when I'm on TikTok and see posts about family arts and check the comments, some people are so ambitious and want to max out efficiency. It's crazy. Sounds like my brother. My brother likes to max out the efficiency. Valheim, I don't like the combat. I'm not good at it. I just like to stand around and build. Oh my god, I swear. Where did I put the fertilizer now? I swear I had it somewhere. I have no clue where I put it. I used to hate the fishing, but I don't mind it so much anymore. Your obsession? Which obsession? The Elden Ring obsession? So if we have a wall or something here, then an outer layer. One. Wall, outer layer. 1, 2. One, two. So like here? Maybe? No, it needs to go back further. White Wolf, you have a giant black coffee? Nice. And now he's on to Warhammer. Everyone. This. Okay, 1, 2. I'm trying to figure out. That's gonna be time to celebrate! General celebration, let's go. 1, 2. 1, 2. So like here, maybe. I think. I hope. I'm not sure that's right, but it's okay. Mm, 1, 2, 1, 2. Here. Me calculating out loud. Just what everyone wants. It's okay. Why is it so loud? I'm not sure why it's so loud. I'll turn it down. Yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I know it was a 2 by 2 by 2 by 2 by 2, but I was just trying to figure out the area. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure what I'm putting here. I think it's going to be my fiber field. Because I like fiber. So it's mixed seeds, sap, and clay. And I'm out of mixed seeds, but it's fine. Wait. I need walls. I think I want to use the weathered floor. When did I get so much wood? Okay, I'm not gonna complain. Okay. Where's my damn horse? Where's my horse? I don't know. I'll whistle. Oh my god, that was like magic. Yeah, but I didn't even cut that many trees. Can I fit another one in? Let's see. 1, 2. I can. Thank you, Bucko. Well, one of you level up probably drop a bonus amount of wood. Probably. Who knows? It's 1 a.m. Bucko. Horsey. I know. I'm just... yeah. I probably should have left myself a way in and out. There, that's centered. Kind of. Oh, I'm gonna fall asleep. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I passed out. Yeah, I passed out, Hannah. I always pass out. It's fine. It's fine. I'm used to passing out. Child. It's George's birthday! Yes, yes, you found me. Although, why are you on my farm is the question. Yeah, Indiana Jones. You gotta make an what the heck? Indiana Jones noise when you are riding on your horse. It's just, it has to be done, you know? This one's never getting done. That's so annoying. I have to sell them, yes, but in order to get 500, I need to make more seeds. But I just don't have enough time to make all the seeds that I'm gonna need, so... yeah. God damn it! I'm also gonna have to get a scarecrow up in here. Goddamn fish. Fine, I'll just plant my fiber and cry. You don't? Interesting. I always just water them. Okay, so if these do not grow, I will completely blame you, brother. Who reads the seed packet description? Oh. Would you look at that? Hannah, it's okay. We didn't know. It's not our fault. He does read. And he's not even the reader of the family. I mean, exactly, Hannah. Just because I can read doesn't mean I'm going to read. They are staying out of this. What the heck is Yr.3? I have no clue. What is in the way of that? Okay, never mind. I found out. Oh, Expedition 33. Yeah, I know. I know the game. I'm just being a doofus. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this one needs to go here? Or is that odd? Why does that look weird? Maybe it is. I don't know. See, I feel like I need to play it, but also I'm not sure it's my type of game. I'm not really one who likes stories. Which is kind of weird because I love books, but with games I prefer to do my own thing. I tried Persona and I just could not get into it. Isn't it ironic, brother? I love books and I love reading books, but I don't like games that have a story. I've never said I was normal. Just saying. We have quite a few plants here. Maybe I can use a rare crow or two. Is that Persona 4 remake? Or is it completely different and I'm just making up things in my head? Yeah. I have to go offline soon, but before I do you have a streaming schedule or do you just stream whenever you want and have time? I do have a streaming schedule. For the next 2 weeks, it's going to be a bit different just because I have trips that I'm going on. But I stream on Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays and Sundays. They're my normal stream days from 5:30 p.m. British time, UK time, whatever. We do have a Discord, which is where I update everyone on the schedule and keep everyone updated. So you can join that. Otherwise, yeah. Okay. Now, where is my scythe? There it is. I probably have things I should be doing. Good night. I hope you sleep well. I know, brother. Imagine you didn't know my schedule, though. That would be the worst thing ever, and then I'd cry. Okay, Scarecrow. I'm not sure where you need to go, but you're going in places. And that is all I know. You joined Discord? Thank you, White Wolf. I will head over there and welcome everyone as soon as stream is over. You'd cry over someone who barely remembers his own birthday forgetting your stream. Yes. I cry over stubbing my toe, brother.
We can put him there. No wonder. Oh, no worries, Bea. That's completely fine. Torches. That's what I was gonna put down. That would help a lot. Always hide your torches. If you can. You're watching me and looking at fish you want on eBay. Like pet fish, as in like real fish? Yes, pet fish. You can never be too sure. You might like collecting, I don't know, rubber fish or something. And I will not judge, okay? Everyone, you do what you need to do. A lot of breeders sell on eBay in the US, as a lot of platforms don't allow the sale of live animals. Interesting. You don't have a fish shop near you? A lot of the times fish shops are not good. Oh, why did I do a stair? Such a butt sometimes, honestly. Selfies one, where is my channels? Let's welcome, let's introduce yourself. I guess it can go in medium memes, I guess. Because that's like just pictures, right? Or just put them straight in the lounge. But if you would like a selfies or an IRL one, I can create that after stream. That's no problem. If it's one you would like and you would use, then that's we can plan it. I won't like make it so people have to, because not everyone likes to show themselves. Yeah, he bullies me all the time, so it's fine. Yes, you do. You're my brother. Therefore you bully me all the time. Oh my god, look at the child and how it sleeps. That's creepy. We were too busy decorating. I missed George's birthday! I'm the worst. I even looked at it as well. This is what I mean. Oh, you go into Discord. I use a specific font. Did you mess up my fonts? You know how I am. I am very thing about my fonts. You'll let me change the font? Oh. How kind of you. Yeah, I get mine off Discord fonts. That's literally what it's called. Enjoy your chores, White Wolf. Thank you for stopping in and following. I'm glad. Thank you. Don't do that. That would make me cry. What the heck? My computer's just gone weird. Okay. No, he wouldn't actually do it. He knows what I'm like. Yay, another ostrich egg. Straight into an incubator. Why are all of them locked up in here? You can all go out and run free. Why are you getting CJ to put his face? He might be asleep. I'm gonna put that in there for now. Damn it, I have 4 days. I need
god, 15 ginger. He is asleep? Yeah, I thought so. Imagine sleeping. CJ is a old man. Right? I'd love to sleep. Well, I do sleep. Medicated. Let's go to the island. You laid an egg? Everyone's been laying eggs. This is our world record of eggs laid, mind. But I mean, it is, what, almost a 10-hour stream, so... I'm not sure you can make an omelet with pigeon eggs. Also, nice top hat. And a moustache! You have a moustache! I've only just noticed the pigeons have moustache. If you have the top hat on. That's great. Yeah. Sounds like CJ. And he'll be awake at a stupid time. Thank you, Twitchy, for heading Nyrax. Yeah, he will. Yeah, he gave me a message around 3 hours ago as well, okay? He's like, I'm watching you on the TV. I'm laying in bed. We need 2 more. Come on. Mm-hmm. I just need ginger. Please. Okay, we got 1. Yep. Although he was woken up by thunder at stupid o'clock, so... Thank you for the £5 support orb. That's going towards wild birds who need care and rehabilitation, and it will help them a lot. Movie night when the night doesn't move, right? Sounds like typical men. I remember once, when I was like 13,
And thank God we've done that. And the tree in the garden was on fire. And I ran into my parents' room and I was trying to wake my dad up and he was having none of it. He just told me to fuck off. My brother wouldn't wake up either, so it's just me and my mum panicking because our garden's on fire. It's like, thanks, Dad. Our house could burn down, but you know what? You were dragged out of bed. But listen, okay? The garden was on fire. Dad wasn't getting out of bed, so if he wanted to burn, he would burn. Oh, I could never. I'm so sensitive to light. I'll happily turn off an alarm, though. Brother, I feel like you'd sleep through the house being burgled. Yeah. And Lottie, the wonderful dog, would not bark or anything. She'd take them straight to her treats. Because she's such a helpful dog like that. We can sell all that. That's fine. I have so much trash. Okay. Why is there coal in there? What the heck? You've got two Jack Russell Ishmael. They bark and snap at just about anything and anyone that isn't your family. Yeah. That sounds like little dogs. They all bark. Bark and no bite. Do not eat the banana. We are shipping it off. I feel like my dogs would bite if they have to, but it's not something I want them to do, necessarily. I'm not sure what they would do in a threat situation. They're big babies.
I should probably sell some of this milk. See, with these trees, is that those tappers there, or what is growing in front of this again? Right. Where are my pathways? There. Did it put it down? Why is it always... That's very weird. What is in front of that? I have no clue. Oh, a bush. Okay. Ignore that. I kind of want to move the lantern back to its normal spot. Which was... I'm not sure. Oh, that's cute. It can go there. Okay. Bucko, you enjoy the grass. I still need to set up the fairy rose honey. No worries, Bear. All I know is I need to cook things. Potatoes, oil, carp, yam. This is going to be super annoying. I've made you once, I've made you once, I've made you once, I've made you once. Finally! We can make solar panels now. Come to town. What is that for? No thank you. How do I make solar panels? Okay. Maybe I have that, maybe I don't. I'm not sure. Refined quartz. Was it iron and gold? How do I get more refined quartz? Was it these? Oh, it was those. Okay. Never mind. I'm not sure if this is good to put here or if I should put them at the beach. Oh, not the beach, the island. I feel like they could be cool here though. Do not drink the mayonnaise. The ostrich makes a very funny noise. I love it. Welcome back. See, I feel like it's a waste to keep all the ducks and stuff because, like, I don't need them anymore, but I can't sell them because they're my ducks. Oh god, it would probably be more money efficient to sell them, but I don't want to. Yes, we are nearing the 10-hour mark. It's exciting. And what was it? Silver and gold, right? I think I have more that I can put in. Oh god, no, not you. "24 hours? No. I feel like that would, like, kill me completely. Okay. Only 14 hours more. You all want to kill me, huh? Hello, Apple. I feel like I'm not completing that quest. Oh, another cutscene. Hi, Khaleesi. I was just cleaning some dust off my saw. Have you ever made anything out of wood, Khaleesi? Yes. Great, then this blueprint should be a piece of cake for you. I think we've become good enough friends that I can trust you with my carpentry secrets. Here, let me show you the blueprint. Is it for a music block? I don't need it anymore, Robin. Flute block and drum block, yep. But thank you. It feels good to be able to decorate your house with things you've made. Yep. I want to construct another shed. And I want to put it right next to this one. Maybe a bit more over. Oh god. Ma'am. Ooh, green armchair. Does she get new stuff into her catalog as you level up with her? See, I would do that, but... Okay, I'll buy one. They auto-pop. Interesting. How the heck does that thing work then? Does it have to be connected to a chest? Interesting. I need another pond as well. Really? I thought it needed to. Pickles. A dark throne. I need a dark throne. But no. I should be checking her because I want the Junimo catalog. Interesting. Hello, Mr. Wizard. Would you, like some coffee? Okay. I do want one of these. Stone, starfruit, and fiber. That warps you. I feel like the desert and the island ones are the most useful. I need to collect bananas, okay. I've got the dragon teeth, got the iridium. Haven't got the mill. For this one, I have the coconuts, the iridium. I might have the cactus. And I don't have the mill. Rare wild trees. I haven't grown those yet. Oh, mini fridge. Yeah. And we have another one. Thank you for the posture check, Bayo. We'll put a rug here, possibly. I'm not entirely sure how I want to decorate this place, to be honest. Oh, so okay, I can put whatever I want in there and cook? Is what we're saying. I completely get that sometimes. Maybe like that? This child, man. I feel like the fish tank needs to be like there, maybe. Or do we put it up in the family room? I wish I could rotate it. That's a good temperature. That's a very good temperature. Not too hot. Boris Johnson, hello, welcome in. How you doing? I am doing okay. How are you doing? Oh yes, I forgot England are playing. Do we have high hopes? Or not really? You're glad Japan are doing well? See, I don't watch football, so I have no clue what's going on. You think they're gonna win by a goal difference? Interesting. See, maybe here we can put the fireplace behind. And we can have a family room. Right now it just has a weird bench as the seat, but you know, that will change. Yeah, that's cool. Now my brother is ecstatic. Have to have an espresso on the table. It is a must. Can I make any lights? Yes, it's wood and battery, so I could try and make those, I suppose. Boris, it seems you are famous here now. Wood battery. Okay, let's make like, I don't know, not a lot. 5. Fame follows you. Love that for you. Okay, that's quite bright. Okay. Very bright, actually. You don't have to be famous. Okay, it's a bit brighter now. Which is nice. We can actually see. You caved. You're doing it. There we go. I wish you could, like, decorate the kitchen more, to be honest. Where's the damn child? Where is it? The child is missing. I'm scared. It's Spirit's Eve. Oh, there's the child. Hello, child. Okay. See, it's nice when you can actually see. Okay, I can finally put the wooden thingy things in their correct place. Okay, we have ancient fruit now. Which I am just gonna sell. I need more ore. Hello, chickens. You're logging into your PS5. Nice. My noggin is okay. We're almost there, Apple. I'm a little tired, but I'm okay. Thank you for checking in on me. The screenshot? Yeah, to get the screenshot right. I was like, wait, what? What's going on? Thank you for the hydrate, Apple. I feel like it's gonna be winter, so I'm just gonna destroy these now. I want to use the different wood type anyway. And I want to kind of rework this area. I think I have to keep these here, right? Now that they... oh, that's fine. It is fine. Okay. I will check it once I finish stream. I'm very excited to see. You want the weathered floor? Okay. And I think I want fiber.
10 minutes left, and yes, thank you. We've almost done it. Okay. I'm not sure if I want to make this like the bee area instead, to be honest. I might actually. Because I think it originally was for the bees. Yeah. We can do a little pathway. Like that. Cute. And we can put like a heart tree there, a heart tree there. Okay. Bees, we're moving you. I'm not sure what I'm gonna put here yet, but something. Is there stuff in there? There is. Right. We want the bees. Where do we want the bees? I should have probably thought about this before I took everything apart. So if we do this, that's gonna be odd. Is this gonna bug me? It is gonna bug me. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. We'll just have to do 3. We'll have our little bee area like this. I don't think it'll be the most efficient, but it'll be cute, and that's all that matters. I think it'll be cute. I hope it'll be cute. I need more plant pots. I prefer black and grey tattoos, personally. I've actually booked again for my birthday to get another one, so yeah. I'm very excited. How do I make a plant pot again? Just clay, stone. Personally, I just think it looks more... I don't know. I'm just not a fan of color tattoos. Okay, they look kind of cute there. And I kind of want little steppy stones. Because we don't want anything growing.
Someone I watch has tattoos of his favorite games from Crash and Spyro to Toy Story to Buzz Lightyear to the Rescue. And Pizza Planet tokens to collect to complete the level. That's so cool! Yeah, I love tattoos. There we go. We can put that there. I'm not sure if this is how we're gonna keep it, but I think it looks pretty. And I don't actually need this many bees. Not here anyway. So I'm not sure why I'm planning to make this entirely for bees. Or maybe I could plan something else with it? Like maybe over here we could have like our statues and stuff. I might need some more. And when I say statues, I mean these ones over here. Okay, we have our gold Lewis, and then our perfection, and our Geronimo that you can't really see. Mm, you can kind of see him, not much though. Maybe we move him back. Sort of like that. Or is that weird? Does that look weird? I think that kind of looks weird. I can now section these bits off. Yeah, I definitely need more for that. I definitely need more. How many more is the question? Hopefully that's enough. I have a feeling it's going to be more than enough, I hope. It's 1 a.m. Seriously. Why is it 1 a.m.? Where did I put that? Oh god. I kind of wanted to see what these look like. Hung up. One more day! We're so close, guys. I thought he was gonna go into my side of the bed. I was gonna get so damn mad. Look! We made some money too. And that, guys, that concludes the end of our 10-hour stream. Holy hell! I can't believe we did it. I know we've got a few seconds, but I can't believe we did it. My first ever really long stream. Thank you to everyone. You have all been incredible. I appreciate you so damn much. Thank you for all the follows and the gifted subs and the hydrates and the check-ins, and it means so much to me. So thank you so much. And the follows. You've all been incredible. Holy hell. You've all been incredible today. So, thank you again, everyone. And there's no stream tomorrow because this is going to wipe me out. But I'll be streaming next week on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So I hope to see you then. If you want to stay in contact and chat off stream, I do have a Discord. So if you want to come over and talk over there, I will happily welcome you with open arms. And yes, thank you, good night, and I will see you on Tuesday. Goodbye.